Hello everybody and welcome to ZSR. Today we have a MMR co-op tournament Season 1 Round 2 with Majora's Mask and double Pepegahands. Today we have in the commentary booth Captain ND13 and Epic Yoshi. Say hello you too!
Well, a very good evening to you folks. Yeah, we're burning some midnight oil here for this Majora's Mask Randomizer race. And Epic Yoshi, I think we can agree, based on what we saw last week, we are going to have some fun with this one.
Oh, absolutely. I love the co-op settings, and luckily for me, I'm not burning any midnight oil. I just woke up and it's 7 p.m. Don't think too much about that.
Yeah, 10 p.m. for the folks on the East Coast, but overnight for you folks across the pond. But yes, we will, regardless, give you a fantastic show regardless of time zone. So, for those not familiar with the co-op setting, our two teams can talk between the two members. They can chat with each other, let people know what is where. They're going to be seeing the... You're probably not going to be hearing any of that communications for the sake of the restream, but know that they are communicating to each other. We have a whopping 402 checks in the pool compared to the 204 we normally have about standard. So you're going to be seeing the red and blue rupee drops shuffled amongst the item pool. Cow sanity is on, key sanity is turned on, shop sanity is turned on. A lot is different this time around.
It sure is. I love the fact that they're palindromic of each other. Standard 204, turn it backwards, you get 402.
Indeed. Yeah, the last race we restreamed, I want to say if it wasn't last Saturday, then it was a short time before, and what it came down to, both teams were missing boss keys for their go mode. So, one team was missing the Woodfall Temple boss key, the other was missing the Stone Tower Temple boss key. So, boss keys, basically another 4 oath checks, I think, as we discussed last time. So it'll be very interesting to see where those are this time around.
Yep, the boss keys are basically oath checks, but you get the added that they can't be after their respective dungeon, which only for each one knocks out about 5 max.
Yeah, the one that's the big deal is Snowhead Temple.
Yeah, Snowhead is definitely the boss key that is a little more complicated than Oath, with all the springtime checks that follow.
Well, actually, it's going to be whatever dungeon Snowhead Temple's entrance leads to, because dungeon entrances are shuffled as well.
Oh, true.
So whatever Snowhead Temple leads
to. Snowhead boss key, but one of those boss keys will lock winter. Spring.
All right.
Winter starts on lock.
It's been a long winter here in the Northeast, I getcha.
In the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, Australian logic says a whole other thing, right? That's how that works. I don't know.
What?
All right, our runners have readied up in the race time room, so we are just about to kick things off here. Yeah, sure. Everybody has given their good lucks, and in just about a minute here, we will bring you our next race. Here we go, folks.
Nervous?
Now I.
My usual crowd, it's fine, but now it's like, usually ZeldaSpeedRuns gets up to like 500 viewers.
Holy moly.
Yeah, it's a lot of eyes, but I'm sure we'll be fine.
All right. 3, 2, 1, begin. Round 2, fight! Yeah, this is round 2 of the, according to the brackets, so it is a single elimination bracket, so whoever loses this match does meet with a terrible fate and is knocked out. Nothing like an immediate shield on top of the clock tower.
The shield is very nice. In these settings, we don't get any combat items, no sword, no shield, not even all our hearts. So, the shield is very nice if you don't want to die a bunch.
Oh, we get a letter to cafe in the shop along with a bottle. Clocktown Ferry is a piece of heart. Alright, simultaneous red rupee pickups in the Grassy Grotto and Termina Field. I did not see what that was on Lottery. Oh, it's a piece of heart. Unfortunately, with a lack of heavy-duty weapons, we're going to have to rely on picking up a few Deku Sticks. There's a hook shot. I was mistaken. There's no bottle. There's a bow there, too. Talk about a loaded shop. As well as the Great Bay Temple boss key. Well, the good news is all of these items are not locked by any wallets.
That is a good thing, for sure.
Alright, and we just got a cafe mask in the left fountain on the Termina Field Great Bay side, and Gratoffy has just found a Sonata. So yeah, Seed already coming to life real quick here. We already have logical projectiles. There's a song in the bomb shop. And it looks like it's Elegy.
I would guess so. It looks orange enough.
Yeah, it's definitely not red enough for opponents, that's for sure. And the right fountain being a vanilla blue rupee. Alright, so we've got projectiles, Sonata, cafe mask with letter to cafe, no less. Maybe we'll get Romani mask soon. Boat archery is dead.
And Romani Mask is a little more useful than it is in Standard. You get to do 2 extra checks by buying the milks.
Indeed. And Gratoffy has just found a wallet upgrade in the Pillar Grotto. We're going to get our quad hints now. And there's a Chateau bottle in the tree. Baby Zora's is dead. Dampe is dead. We're getting our always hints knocked out. Goron Village, Way of the Hero. And Beaver Race is Song of Healing with a blue rupee to come after it.
You always love seeing an ambiguous check on a check you don't want to do.
Indeed. Beavers had Bremen's Mask in the last race, so this will be quite interesting to see how this plays out.
Song of Healing would be a little bit more valuable than Bremen because it's locking 4 checks instead of just the 1, but...
Oh, and it looks like the Icona Pillars also had magic.
Indeed.
And we see a bean in the West Clocktown ledge chest. Along with another hint that reads North Clocktown, Way of the Hero. It could be for the Chateau bottle for the 200 turn-in, I would wonder. Because the Curiosity Shop turn-ins are randomized as well.
That would be an interesting one to see for sure.
Alright, so yeah, hookshot, bow, letter to cafe. The silver rupee is only 30 rupees, so that's basically free 70. Ooh, there's a Stone Tower small key in the Deku Playground. That's about it. So yeah, I think with everything together, you're going to need a little more than 100 rupees to clear out all the critical items in the shop. Now, the milk purchase is also really helpful because that gives you, with 2 bottles, or with even 1 bottle, that gives you 2 turn-ins in Curiosity Shop. That would give you the 20 and the 5, depending on how you want to use your milk. All right, so with this setup, it does seem that nice bomb chew, by the way. With this setup, it does seem like Woodfall and Southern Swamp in general is the place to be. Alright, Gratoffy's now going to check the items over the pond here, and it's just some extra arrows.
You know, I didn't think you could reach that just by jumping. I thought you needed to Goron roll to that.
Surprise! Alright, let's see what runners decide to do next here. Alright, Krathian is going to go and do check Madame Aroma. Looks like Sky did not pick up the silver rupee, so is going to have to come back with some more cash. Madame Aroma paying in advance to look for her kid. And yeah, the wallet plus the silver rupee purchase does make life a lot easier here. Thankfully, the cafe letter is also only $10, so it's a pretty cheap letter to cafe. In case we need toilet paper later. So I think the entirety of everything, it was 2 30s, a 50, and a 10, so 120 rupees required for the whole bunch. And what I think is going to happen here on the left side is that Iomu is going to hold off on getting the letter to cafe. I think Gratofi has gotten it already, so he's going to go ahead and turn that in early, do those related checks, freeing up Iomu to do other stuff.
And also making it so that you can do the other half that turning in letter to cafe would basically lock away. You can do the blast mask lady and the all-night mask purchase.
Indeed. Looks like the red rupees on the tree were not randomized today for a change. Outside the observatory. Ooh, Piet had a nice cash injection. Could be good for later in case we need to buy more stuff in shops.
Yeah, it seems like every other second I'm looking to the screen and seeing a big rupee on display.
Alright, Clocktown Tiggle not having anything of extreme significance, although even a cheap heart piece won't go amiss given that our runners still do not currently have an additional heart container. That chateau is also in a great spot, too. We're not going to see runners take that swig of that chateau yet, unfortunately. Green potion and milk on Ranch Sisters, so nothing of importance there. And I do believe Ranch Sisters is a sometimes hint in these settings, so that's our sometimes hint.
Oh, wow.
Why do they start with only one heart? Because that's the settings for this one around. A lot more checks are in play as well in this setting because the red and blue rupee drops are randomized. Only red and blue rupees on Tingle, so no good on Milk Road. And it looks like what we're doing is we're seeing Sky purchase the Gorman milk. Or, I guess maybe checking to see if that was randomized, but I don't think it is. I believe turning that into the Gorman milk into Curiosity is the 20 rupee turn-in.
Not sure on that.
But yeah, as we were just alluding to, yeah, the Curiosity Shop turn-ins are randomized. There are 4. One for 5 rupees, 20 rupees, 50 rupees, and 200 rupees. The Chateau and Gold Dust will give you 200. Eggs and Bugs will give you 20. Half Milk will give you 5. And Stone Tower Temple Po will give you 50. Another hard piece on the Clocktown Ledge. Clocktown Day 3 chest. And yep, the right side learning about that healing on beavers hint. And it looks like Krathian is going to go ahead and pick up the treasure trove of items now from the trade post. But yeah, our runners only started with Song of Soaring and Ocarina, and Song of Time. That's about it. So it's basically, we're just going to have to wait this out. Oh, we just found Goron Lullaby in the dirt patch surrounding Clocktown.
So that's almost all of our dungeon entry songs available.
Indeed.
With actual transformation masks, I don't think.
Incoming. Yeah, Takuri definitely almost swiped at Iyumo 2 times now. Although I don't think there's anything that could be lost in this scenario, but I believe this is a push for Bank 200, as this will be a free orange rupee.
I do think Takuri can take your Chateau bottle, but it may not be the case. It may just be empty bottles he goes after.
Oh, here we go. Swamp Tingle has a sword. So good. Our runners will be able to get a weapon pretty soon. A proper weapon, I should say, rather than burning their sticks. Oh, and I'm mistaken. Gorman Milk is randomized, as it turns out, and it was a blue rupee.
Give us another week or two and we'll have all the settings memorized. Until then, I'll have the handy-dandy find item feature in the item list open for quick reference.
You can see the audience being very concerned and doing a lot of gasping with regards to Sky's low health. And Krathian is going to go ahead and do Postman.
Is that the Deku Princess?
I believe
Like
so.
Shogun?
Alright, so Krathian is going to try and count to, I think it's 19 triangles, although this camera angle is not particularly pleasant. Alright, we're getting our ranch checks now. Although I didn't see if EU picked up stuff on the top of the ranch, at the top of the ranch entry gate. We're getting
It didn't look like he went for the top of the fence, no.
I didn't think so. We're gonna see. We're seeing human chess game now. Although unfortunately, it looks like Gratoffy's got a pretty bad pattern here. Oh, stopped at the last bit. No, Iyumo drank the Chateau bottle. Not sure how I feel about that, unless Gratoffy has informed him that he will handle the 200 rupee turn-in. Gratoffy, in the meantime, has set up Midnight Meeting as well. Yeah, looks like Sky has decided to put off that Great Bay Temple boss key for a little bit, although it's not necessarily needed at this particular moment. Might be annoying to come back for later if the time in the cycle doesn't match up. And there are no ice traps in these settings, I don't think, so... Ooh, how about a pictograph box in the dog racetrack dirt patch? Alright, what else do we have for our ranch intel here? Southern Swamp, Way of the Hero.
There are, in fact, no ice traps.
There are no ice traps. Great. Alright, so I don't think runners are going to go to Deku Playground. They might go for that small key if there's no other stone tower keys in reasonable distance. Because, yeah, we're going to need a couple of keys every once in a while. Is somebody doing some mining back there? What's all that industrial pounding noises going on in the background?
I do believe that's a Gwei pounding around.
Indeed it is. Butler also has a Stone Tower Temple small key. Oh, so Butler has hinted. Okay.
To go back to the thing about Deku Playground, you do actually have 3 extra checks added in that you have to... There's a blue rupee on each of the 3 days, and that blue rupee is randomized.
Indeed. Alright, looks like the Bomber Kids only had a red potion refill, not the red potion bottle, but that's okay. Red potions are still pretty nice.
It wasn't the bottle? Did I really
not the bottle.
look wrong? I totally saw the bottle, but I'm sure you saw better.
I saw the cauldron.
Okay, if it was the cauldron, that is the refill. Somehow my eyes betrayed me.
And there is another sword upgrade on the bank as well. So bank 200 is a sword upgrade. So we have 2 known sword upgrades, both within fairly reasonable distance of each other. Because they have not gotten the Tingle Sword yet out of Southern Swamp. We're seeing Crathian has stopped for a moment here. Might be thinking about just waiting it out for Midnight Meeting. And Sky is not turning in the letter to Cafe just yet. Unless I blinked.
I hope you've blinked at some point.
Oh, in that sense, I probably have. That Deku Stick is in a really wonky spot on that chest, by the way. Thanks, game. Just trying to stock up on ammo.
It's so funny when that happens. And it is so hard to get the drops that fall on the chest, even though, like, it's perfectly fine to get on top of the chest. For some reason, you can't seem to interact very well with the item.
Alright, so EO is going to go ahead and take that pictograph from earlier and just go ahead and take the Tingle photo. And we can also check the swamp photos as well from the tourist center. Unfortunately, has a bit of a cash shortage, so cannot pick up Razor Sword. We're going to get Sword School out of Sky, courtesy of the initial sword upgrades. Oh. Grat missed a Gwei for a split second, but recovered quite nicely. Nothing but a red rupee, and I missed the roof of the tourist center.
I did not see it either.
And Tingle Photo bringing in the goods, it gives us a Goron mask. With this, we now have north access. Furthermore, we can also enter through Snowhead Temple's entrance. Courtesy of that lullaby.
Temple, let's go.
And it looks like they both know about lullabies, so we're going to get to see Blastmass Lady now from Sky. And on the other end of the spectrum, we're going to get to see Midnight Meeting from Krathian. This time's actually pretty well for Krathian, because if something important does come up, then there should be just enough in-game time for him to turn around and go grab it. Alright, Midnight Meeting is a heart piece. And Blastmass Lady has a heart piece. Alright, Grat's going to go ahead and pick up the sword upgrade on Tingle. So now both runners on the left side are equipped with the sword. The only one currently swordless is Krathian, but that should be resolved in due course. We're getting our first observatory play of the evening from Sky as well. And the 200 rupee turn-in is a ripoff. Ooh, the milk is 80 bucks in the shop. That's gonna be a bit of a dent in the wallet.
At that point, I'd just wait for Epona's song.
Yeah, well, even then, the cows are randomized too, so Epona's song by itself might not get us that.
I forgot about cow sanity actually being enabled. I don't know why I didn't think it would be.
Well, we haven't gotten Epona's as early as we typically see it in these seeds, so I don't blame you there. Looks like we're seeing the observatory checks here. We're going to see the scrub. We're going to see the Gwei. Eventually. There it is. Kind of tough to see at this resolution. Alright, EU is going to go ahead and grab... hold on a second.
And speaking of lesser-known randomizable things to play with, we also have soft soils randomized.
Yeah, we found a few items on soft soils already. We found Lullaby, we found Picto, which led to Goron. And what is that Gwei dropping for us today? And it's just a red rupee. Thanks, Gwei. I do believe actually playing a dungeon song in front of a Gwei in Termina Field with Goron Mask in tow nets a few additional items as well. You can do it as human, but it's not as reliable.
I believe last time we decided it was 4 of them that come from that.
Oh, and Epona's song was just chilling on the North Termina Field ramp. So forget what I said about a late Epona. And Icana Canyon Foolish. First Foolish of the night, interestingly. Regrettably, that means no Pamela.
Sad day. Storm's useless.
But yeah, with Epona's song and Hookshot in tow, that does open up a significant number of checks in Coast. Cape is Way of the Hero. Very interesting. That is our fourth Way of the Hero.
Too fast for me. Where was a bonus?
It was on the ramp in Termina Field north side. The jump ramp before the snowballs. We're gonna see the 20 rupee turn in on the bugs here from Krathian, and it is Deku. Wow, this seed went from 30 to 100 very quickly.
Yeah, like we went right to 30 and then waited 30 minutes, and then here we are. Back to 100.
Yeah, luckily it's the 20 purchase, the 20 turn in, so that's very easy to retrieve. That's just a matter of either turning in a bottle of milk or bugs. Bridge? Okay.
Is fish also 20?
I think fish is 20 as well, yeah. Bugs or fishes are pretty easy to get anyway. The milk is currently 80 bucks, so... Alright, there's the cheaper sword upgrade for EO. The rupee item for Deku, it was the 20 rupee turn-in in Curiosity Shop. So, bugs, full milk, or fish. Alright, we're going to see our Woods of Mystery check now from Gratofi. Hopefully still has that red potion from earlier. It looks like at some point he did drink the chateau, so... I would hope that means a red potion is somewhere in his inventory. And we're going to see the Goron shop now, which is... I can't see. Money and... I don't know what that third item is. Bunny hood. Okay. Okay, so we get an extra 60 rupees courtesy of this pickup. Alright, and the team on the right has just learned about Goron Lullaby.
Apparently we have one of the scrubs selling a moon's tier too. That's
oh dear.
Funny.
Which scrub was this? The TF business scrub?
I would guess, yes. At least that means we can get it, because everybody has an adult wallet.
Chat's saying it was the mountain scrub, okay. Thank you, Zoe. Alright, so the good news is we can pick that up courtesy of our adult wallet and Deku mask. Or adult wallet and Goron mask, excuse me. Unfortunately, EO is a little short on cash, so can't pick that up right away. To answer question, chat, Pictograph box was in the dirt patch in Doggy Racetrack. And I do not believe either of our team runners on the right side have done Day 3 Ranch. They've chosen to both stay in this first cycle and take it all, split that up amongst each other. And it looks like there was, in fact, a red potion in Grat's inventory, so we are going to see, we're going to have Kome healed up here, which is very nice. Alright, we got 3 checks in Lens Cave here. Let's see what these have. They have a Ocean title deed. Can't do much with that at the moment. A bomb drop, which we can't use since we don't have bombs yet. And since we don't have bombs, we can't get the other item. Bummer.
Kind of a bit of a tease.
Ooh, we've got new wave in the potion shop. Here we go. And another cheap silver rupee.
So that gives us all the dungeon songs, and 2 of them now we can enter with Deku Mask and Goron Mask.
Oh, is that the blue potion that had New Wave on it, so they need Mask of Sense? Oh, I thought it was red, green, blue, not blue, red, green. My bad. This is an interesting development. It's blue, green, and red. Okay, thank you, Zoe. Okay, so that changes things up. Because it's the blue potion, that needs to be unlocked with the Mask of Sense and the mushroom turn-in. Oh boy.
I'm so used to the way it used to be, where you could just, if anything's shop sanity randomized, you just get it. You can buy it for 60. But now we have it that you do need to do the mushroom turn-in.
Oh boy, and we don't have any idea where that is at this point. Well, remember when I said this seed was going from 30 to 100? Well, Mask of Sense may have just put it... Well, if we clear out everything else, Mask of Sense is going to drive that to a screeching halt. An answer question, chat.
Tires.
Oh, looks like there was a gold rupee on the dust patch, another outside Termina Field dust patch. And those drop 3 items, so that's 3 gold rupees. That's basically a full wallet next cycle if you find Giants or even Royal wallet, because that is also enabled in these settings.
We'll see a rush for Bank 3 then in no time.
Alright, so we are getting the milk turn-in from Sky to get Deku Mask on his end. And finally, we see a proper heart container. Where is this? This is... Oh, Woods Day 2. Alright, we're seeing the Deku Playground checks here. It looks like one of the blue rupees is just a blue rupee. And we do know that the Any Day is a Stone Tower Temple key, but Io is not electing to pick that up.
The good thing about these settings is you only need 2 keys to explore Stone Tower Temple fully. Because every time you do a reset, you will keep your keys.
Indeed. That is a big step up from...
You'll get them back, really.
Yeah, that's a very big step up in this version of the randomizer. Very nice quality of life upgrade. Looks like this bank upgrade was only... yeah, Bank 500 is only a red rupee, so nothing of significance on that front. And All Knight's Mask is a blue... It's either All Knight's Mask or Big Bomb Bag. I don't know what it should be on EU's side, but it's only a blue rupee. Alright, we're seeing the dirt patch outside Observatory. I don't know if we've seen this already.
It vaguely looks like we've done it, but I could be conflating last week. I don't think we got a blue potion yet, so yep. That's a new one.
Now, do blue potions turn in at Curiosity Shop, or can you not turn in potions?
I don't think you can turn in any of the potions.
Blue potions count as 20, okay.
Well, I guess I've just never done it.
Yeah, kind of a bummer, because I would have thought for the value of blue potion that would qualify as a 50, but no, I think literally the only thing in the game that's 50 is Poe.
is that a randomizer feature? Because I did not think that you could even get away with selling Zora eggs or seahorses because
no.
the Curiosity Shop guy states a moral dilemma.
No, I do believe you can sell eggs in vanilla. Looks like no one's gone for the ranch thing yet. Oh, there's another patch in TF with a ton of gold rupees. This may be an intentional push for Bank 1000 here.
With an early adult, well, it's not too bad of a play to do, and there's money everywhere.
Indeed, money has certainly not been an issue. Every single shop has had a cheap silver rupee so far.
And we have the easily accessible chateau, so absolutely a good play to make.
Okay, that peg just acted like a pinball bumper. Shot.
When that happens, sometimes
use it.
and just go wild.
You know, bridges by themselves can do weird things, like bonk you in a 90 or 100 degree angle and yeet you out of bounds if you hit the seam just right, as we saw in an AGDQ run many years back.
I do remember that run. That was a fantastic thing to watch happen. Just like, it never happened before, my goodness. Clipping right through Twin Islands like it just was not there.
Alright, Iumo has gotten the Moons tier. Probably will turn that in immediately here. What is this track for the ranch, by the way?
Yeah, I don't have an answer for that one.
Alright. Gratis just picked up his pictograph box, so that's going to be the ticket for his Goron mask. To answer your question, chat, Goron mask was on the Tingle photo. So yeah, we have all of our Watts at this point. We've got North Clock Town, Goron Village, Swamp, and Cape. I'm trying to remember, we found so much stuff. I can't even remember what we found that might satisfy those Watts at this point. Swamp did have Goron, so that's probably satisfied from Tingle Photo. As well as New Wave in the Potion Shop. So Swamp is satisfied. Goron Village, I think we're still waiting on progression. It might be on the Moons tier turn-in, we'll see. Cape, we're still... Cape is definitely in play, courtesy of Epona's. There's the other sword. I just realized that's the last sword upgrade on... Or no, it's not a sword upgrade. It's Great Spin on the Tour Center roof. Chat's saying Moon's tier was a silver rupee, so that's unfortunate.
I'm also seeing in some of the racers' notes that New Wave was also in the swamp.
Indeed.
Counting for Wath.
Maybe the Wath in Cape is just the massive sense. That would be hilarious if that were the case. Alright, the 20 rupee turn-in for Swamp is a hard container. Not going to say no to that. And it looks like we're going to get some coast checks. Here we go. Pona's song, to answer your question, chat, was on the ramp in between in North Termina Field. The ramp jump leading to words, leading to mountain. So yeah, it was locked by Goron Mask, so pretty late in the logic chain considering what you need to do. We got a Swamp Deed in the Cape Grotto, which we could turn in. I'm gonna make a note of that swamp, those deeds, actually. We found an ocean deed, too, someplace recently, and I can't remember where it was. Alright, chat's, trackers are confirming that they have not, the left team has not yet retrieved Deku Mask, because they've never done the 20 rupee turn-in. Ocean deed was Lens Cave. Thank you, chat. Whoa, slow down. That swamp deed, or that moon sphere just led to Zora Mask. Or, wait, no, slow down. Where did we just purchase? We just purchased that Zora Mask off of the scrub.
Yeah, I believe that was just for talking as Deku, not
Regular purchase,
turning in
right.
landing.
Okay, so Deku Mask locks Zora Mask. Very interesting. So we now have all transformations. Wow, we're looking really good here. So we're looking for arrow upgrades and boss keys.
Boss keys.
And that's
yeah.
Arrow upgrades, boss keys, and oath. That's about it.
Still plenty of ways for that to go wrong, but we've certainly got a lot going to check.
Yeah, luckily because of the bean, because of purchasing the bean in, or not purchasing, but picking up the bean in West Clocktown, that purchase on the Swamp Scrub is available, so that's why we can pick up that Zora Mask. So that's a very early Zora Mask pickup, actually.
Right, yeah, it is being locked in that way.
We do have Deku Mask and Sonata now, so we can do a lot here in Deku Palace and Woodfall, except unfortunately, Krathian just got caught. Yeet!
At least he didn't get yeeted to the moon.
No, I don't think Moon Warp is allowed in this race.
Imagine if you accidentally moon warp, though. That would be something.
How do you accidentally Moon Warp? I'm not even gonna begin to ask. Ooh, PF Exterior Foolish, alright. You got the fish person badge. Alright, what's under the like? It looks like... Is that a mirror shield? That looked like something round and non-junk-like.
I didn't get a good look at it to see.
Unfortunately for our runners, they don't have any way of knowing that Zora is currently on the scrub yet, so they're going to be waiting a while to pick that up. I'm surprised I haven't seen runners. I haven't seen runners go on pound up to get Great Spin. Because that seems like a pretty easy pickup to grab and something you definitely don't want to skip, considering you haven't done the majority of the combat checks yet in the game. Oh, we got a Stone Tower Temple boss key there in the Cape Ledge. That is going to satisfy the Cape Wath. Now, that being said, even though the Wath is satisfied, we do know that healing is also on Beavers, so if that leads to something else, I am gonna giggle a little bit.
I don't think that Wath would actually have anything to do with the healing because of the hint system. Like, healing could still lead to something, but it wouldn't have been indicated by the hints as Wath.
Okay. Oh, and Greta's picked up another set of bugs. Hopefully this is the Curiosity Shop turn-in, because this is definitely where he needs to be, but given that it's not the right time of day, this is probably for a patch check. A dirt patch check. Yeah, it's going to be the golden rupees here. I thought it was going to be for the gold rupees. And I haven't been paying attention to the Deku Palace checks, so I don't know if we found anything of extreme note in there yet.
I've been glancing a little and I did not see anything too much.
Chat's saying so far only a Great Bay Temple small key. Interestingly, I don't think we've seen Day 3 Honey and Darling yet. Oh, we're about to see it, so... Ooh, there we go. We got a captain's hat down there in Deku Palace. Now, Captain's hat, not necessarily as an essential of an item as it is in Standard, because song locations themselves are now fully randomized. But still, Captain's hat does give you a few favors.
Yeah, and combined with the fact we have Sonata already, it's going to be a nice visit to the graveyard.
Yeah, you'll be able to clear the whole place in one shot, including the small reward you get from Dampe for clearing all the bats on day 2.
True.
So yeah, that puts Graveyard... That gives Graveyard a total of over half a dozen checks, I think. Which we could reach. We don't need Garo Mask or Ice Arrows for that. Because yeah, we still don't have a... Canyon Mask yet.
And for that reason, I think most people would put it off, at least over top of exploring Great Bay stuff.
Yeah, but Zora Mask and Toe especially. Now, Pirate's Fortress is now full clearable, although I do believe to this point we are running on... How many bottles do we have? I think we're still only running one bottle at the moment.
I still go in.
So, I can't imagine runners are going to want to... Oh, actually, wait, Eggs is dead, so never mind, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, nobody's going to go for eggs in these settings most of the time anyways, even if... Especially with an ambiguous hint. I think that's probably the worst place for an ambiguous hint.
Oh, indeed. But thankfully we have already seen it hinted dead. Uh-oh, you just drowned in the swamp. Alright, the monkey taught us Blue Rupee. Not exactly a very, crazy song.
The monkey taught us capitalism.
Oh, jeez. We're going to see other variations of chess minigame now, since we have Goron Mask, or we're going to see a different variation of it. At least we would if this maze would be slightly more cooperative. Jeez. Oh, no, that's a pretty bad maze. Out and around you go. Oh yeah, he's totally stuck.
Oh, that's so rough.
Nope. Not gonna happen. Alright, we're seeing the Swamp Spider House patch. And it is a heart piece. Chad is also saying that the Deku Palace soil had a giant's wallet.
That will be certainly very good. I am starting to get a little bit worried for our left side team though, with Zora Mask being locked behind Deku Mask and them not having their Deku Mask, which I already forget. It was a soft soil? Where was it?
Deku Mask was 20 Rupee Curiosity Shop.
Okay.
And Zora Mask was the scrub trade, the scrub purchase at Swamp. Alright, the good news is we've gotten the baby Goron to stop howling like a wolfos, but unfortunately he did not have anything of significance for us. We also got a hint that Well is foolish. Alright, that's all of our main hints. So, no sign of Well today. I do believe, though, that there are a pair... I don't know if we've seen the cow, the two cows under the log in Termina Field. I don't know if we've seen those cows checked yet. We are going to see Hugo in the meantime. Do we have bombs? No, we do not. That's what. Oh, right. We need a bomb to open up that grotto.
You know, I knew we didn't have bombs, and it didn't cross my mind when you were talking about that grotto. You absolutely do need an explosive for that.
Alright, we're seeing the rest of the Swamp Spider House checks from Iyomu here, and we're gonna get... There's gonna be one item on top of one of these vases, and it's a heart piece. Ooh, I did not realize there was a freestanding silver there.
Neither did I. What?
Alright, we got a stone mask in Woodfall. Unfortunately, that's not gonna do us a tremendous amount of good since we've already cleared out Woodfall, not Woodfall, Deku Palace, and we're probably not going to PF too hard today. At least unless we're looking for more keys. Oh, it's a, red or blue. Okay, so yeah. I just wasn't used to the silver rupee floating in the midair like that, so yeah, it's a... Point being is another random check, and it was a silver. My bad.
Ah. Randomized silver. Not vanilla silver.
Yeah, it was a randomized silver. And unfortunately, Sky is having a little trouble getting back here. So, is electing to use arrow strats to act as emergency guide arrows. Grad, in the meantime, is trying to go for a perfect score on Town Archery, which I don't think we've seen yet. Oops!
I'm guessing then that Town Archery is a hint that we have not seen.
Town Archery I don't think can be hinted.
Oh.
Yeah,
Swamp
only...
Archery then?
Town or Swamp Archery can't be hinted. Deku Palace can be hinted. Honey and Darling I don't think can be hinted either. And Iyumu is going to be our first runner into a temple, followed very closely by Krathi and Omega. Sky could warp to Mountain Village, but it's a longer walk to get back to Goron Village, is the only minor inconvenience there. And yeah, the archery minigames aren't hinted because you can now get both rewards at once, courtesy of the randomizer if you play efficiently.
That is true. That does simplify things quite a lot.
Alright, so Snowhead Temple is vanilla, but Woodfall leads to Inverted Stone Tower. So, call me crazy, but we could, with the tools we know are available to us, we can clear Inverted Stone Tower, right? We know where Stone Tower Temple boss key is.
It'll be a little difficult to get past the sunblock, but
Oh yeah, we don't have a...
is around the left side that may be legal.
Yeah, I forgot we don't have sunblock or mirror shield to do a bunch of things, so yeah, we would need an arrow upgrade. So yeah, Snowhead Temple is definitely the better play right now. Just a bit of a downside that we don't have any arrow upgrades yet.
Yeah, you're used to seeing at least one of them, but in this seed's defense, we have almost everything else.
Alright, so some random Ndongo just sang that Goron to sleep. Whoops! Down he goes. We're seeing that cafe letter finally turned in as well.
I do think we saw it on somebody's side earlier. I guess not too much came of it.
Certainly not from the initial letter turn-in, but I don't think if we have seen anything, we haven't seen Curiosity Shop yet, or the Curiosity Shop guy's items. That's an extra pair, which Gratifi will show us now.
I see. I'm used to doing it all bunched together at once. It didn't occur to me.
Alright, well, nothing on that front, so letter to cafe, despite being cheap, was junk. Now, in the dungeons, all of the Great Fairy chests are randomized as well, so that's something else we must consider. So dungeons do get a significant added value as a result of just that alone. I believe we've got some Oracle Games music playing here for Snowhead Temple.
That does sound right. Woodfall Temple gets a boost of 3 chests, and it's roughly 6 or 7 for Snowhead and Great Bay. And then Snowhead Temple gets the biggest buff of all 15 fairies are in chests.
Yeah, Stone Tower Temple is just an incredibly lucrative dungeon now because of the additional checks. Especially right in front of the boss door, there's like 6 checks right there.
There are a lot of rupees in that room. I believe it was 8, but I will go count them now.
Alright, so we do have a lot of things going on at once here with... looks like Sky has also chosen to enter Snowhead Temple. Unfortunately, yeah, we still can't clear a dungeon. Well, actually, we could clear Woodfall Temple if we can just find it first. Unfortunately, we can't get to the other 2 dungeons. We need Mask of Sense to get New Wave off of Blue Potion Shop. And we do not know where light arrows are for the Inverted Stone Tower Temple entrance. Not to mention we also need ice arrows and some kind of undead mask. Yeah, we're still miles away from that particular dungeon.
Logical Scarecrow today, maybe?
Oh, can you use Scarecrow Song to get to move things along here?
So from the first floor to where the elevator would spit you out, basically there's a Scarecrow in between that.
Alright. Yeah. There could also be some stuff in the other parts of Pirate's Fortress. Interior and sewers were not hinted dead, so... And with not having to worry about the eggs too, those should actually both be pretty fast sweeps.
Yep. Pirates Fortress is 12 items. I don't know if there were any added by these settings.
I don't think so.
Actually, yeah, I think we had asked this last time and we found out there was nothing new added.
Yeah, the Pirates Dozen, as we now call it. At least that's what I'm calling it from now on.
As you should.
Meanwhile, Toffee is still trying very hard to get this swamp minigame, town archery minigame nailed. Unfortunately, it's still having some real trouble. Getting perfect on town archery is very, very difficult. That phase right there was one of the harder ones, too.
Yeah, that is probably the biggest stumbling block to getting good at doing perfect, getting that W pattern. Or M pattern, depending on which way you look at it. For some reason, I think of it as a W, but if you're staring at it from your perspective looking down, it is definitely an M.
Yeah, case in point, look how tight that was.
Or wait, there isn't an implicit pattern because you can draw the lines however you want.
Indeed. Alright, we're getting some out of logic hull checks. Although we know that it's in logic now with our equipment, but Iomu does not yet have Zora. Very interesting that they've chosen to put off Curiosity this long. Zora Shop having nothing of significance.
Hopefully Curiosity Shop purchases haven't slipped their mind.
Yeah, I don't recall if we've seen the 5 rupee pickup yet. I think we have. Sky, in the meanwhile, is, by the way, doing this temple with low time left.
That's the way every temple should be done. You gotta keep us on their seats.
Yeah, we've seen no shortage of that this tournament, that's for sure. Oh, and we're getting a milk pickup from Toffee. This is going to be the 5 rupee pickup.
So we can say that they have not forgotten about the Curiosity Shop. Oh yeah, they have to wait a little bit. I was like, where are you going?
Yeah, unfortunately it's a little early, but with Lullaby and Goron Masks, Gossip Stones are in play here, so... Alright, Sky is trying to go for the quick kill, but didn't quite get that 3rd spin.
You know, that's alright by me. We get to listen to this a little longer.
Alright, what's that below down there? It is another silver. And we don't have, I don't think, chest size match contents in these settings. It's a bow upgrade. Still nice. Not what we're looking for, but still nice.
You know, with that as the mini-boss music, I might actually, if I were playing this seed, go for Wart. Both of them. With no objection.
Yeah, that is one of the more enjoyable things about Randomizer is the insane amount of custom music that has been made. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like a few hundred different tracks at this point.
Oh, easily. It may even be... Well, no, I don't think I'm going to claim that we're close to thousands yet. No?
Oh, that one confirms
It says we're over. Okay.
That is insane. Alright, meanwhile, we're 3 out of 4 gossips done on the left side. And it looks like we're going to get the circling Termina Field Gwei now.
And Sky is not even going to use the Scarecrow, just going to hook the torch directly.
Alright, the Gwei had a Snowhead Temple small key. Oof, that's... Yeah, Snowhead Temple Small Key would actually be really nice in Sky's case right now. And this is... Must have been a junk pickup. And a heart piece. Oh, we're gonna get the Curiosity Shop turning from Gratoffy, courtesy of this fish. And Gossip Stones had a bomb drop, question mark? Or a bomb bag. It was a bomb bag.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
That's a pretty big deal. So we finally can access the grotto and Epona song these two cows. And I think Iyumu has just been instructed to immediately try and get to nighttime ASAP to get things ready for that Curiosity Shop purchase.
And it likely won't be too long before Gratifi sees a Deku mask. That might not translate to Iomu, though, because I don't see a bean marked for them on their personal trackers.
Well, they both should have gotten it, given that it was pretty early. But, yeah, I'm not too concerned. Luckily, there's still too many unknowns, so I can't really say either runner is particularly ahead at the moment.
For sure.
Because, yeah, once Garatofi and Iyumu get those items, they'll be basically in the same position. Because we're still looking for all 3 arrows, 2 boss keys, and a song. And a Mask of Sense. So... yeah, there's still way too much unknown at the moment. So what Watts have we satisfied so far? We've satisfied Cape. We've definitely satisfied Swamp. I don't think Gorn Village led to anything significant just yet, so I don't think we've satisfied that Wath.
Ocean Title Deed, maybe.
Could be. Could be the Ocean Trade-In. Has anyone done Zora Pots? I don't think so. For that matter, North Clock Town hasn't been checked yet either, and we can't check the Great Ferry since the ferry is randomized as well. Chat's asking if they saw a big key on Curiosity Shop. I can check back on that. Oh, it is a big key. It's the Snowhead Temple boss key. Oh dear, Giant's Wallet required.
Let's go.
And it looks like the day 1 blue rupee is a purple rupee. Wow. That's good news for the right side, because the right team already has Giant's Wallet, so they will be able to make that purchase. But I think it's on all night masks, so you do have to save Blast Mask Lady. So I think in... actually, I think Crathian did also... actually, no. Crathian, I think, skipped Blast Mask Lady. So he is going to have to cycle reset.
Usually it is good to split it up in co-op that way.
Indeed. Oh boy, this seed is going no place fast at the rate we're going. Although, to be fair, we have already picked up the wallet, so that boss key is only a matter of time at this point. We're finally getting a toilet paper turn-in, and seeing that letter to cafe as junk. Might as well. I think the runners just got slowed down a little bit by the fact that when one piece of paper got turned in, another one showed up.
Yeah, that does seem like what may have happened.
Not the biggest deal, since letter to cafe we already know is junk. But even still, that's pretty funny. Especially when light arrows are involved.
Now we have a completable temple.
Indeed, that makes the inverted stone tower temple full clearable. So that would clear up Woodfall Temple's area, and that would give us. We already know Butler is dead. Wouldn't give us a tremendous amount, honestly. Finally, gonna get to see Staff Room after all this time. I don't think we've seen this yet, and it was vanilla. Unfortunately, Iyumu has to wait a bit due to the delay in... Okay, there's a red rupee on day 2 playground. Just gonna pick it up by cheesing the minigame. I think we confirmed that the day 3 reward for... The 3-day reward for Deku Playground was junk.
I do not recall, but you're probably right.
Alright, we're seeing... I think we've already seen Fish Heart Piece. I don't recall this being anything too crazy. Yep, red rupee. Alright, both runners on the left now have their Deku masks. Oh boy, you know, the big wild card right now is going to be that Mask of Sense, because the only thing that locks at this point is New Wave. Which is going to be, and we're also looking for the Great Bay, not Great Bay, Woodfall Temple boss key. That's the only one I think we're missing.
If we're lucky, those are one and the same. If we have that unlocking with New Wave gets us into Woodfall Temple.
Indeed. Alright, time is running out on Sky's End.
Everything is fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, because Stonemass is in a kind of rude spot, so we can't exactly use it here. Alright. Iyumu is grabbing the, Oh, was just getting a bug refill here by the looks of it.
I'm sure we'll see Sky go all the way to Woodfall Temple.
And
enter it.
Okay, day 3 is Blue Rupee. We've already seen that. Doing all these soil patches with only one bottle is just not pleasant.
Yeah, it is a little rough.
Alright, we're seeing this, yeah, we already saw the exterior Foolish Hint. Alright, so that's the wallet upgrade for Sky. And I didn't see what was on the Swamp Deed turn-in. One moment, please. It was... the Clocktown Stray Fairy, question mark?
That would be interesting.
So that is two
let's
checks.
go.
That is 2 checks, and the North Clocktown Waff I don't think has been satisfied yet. Was Swamp Deed locked by a bottle? I do not remember. Swamp Deed was in the Coast Grotto, and Epona's was locked by Goron masks, so I don't think so? Oh wait, Goron mask was locked by a bug, so maybe. The Chateau bottle, the bottle may have been our Wath.
We were so close to seeing Sky and the monkey greet the moon together. So close.
Yeah, fortunately it's nothing of significant value over there, but Corythian has now just picked up Stone Tower Temple Boss Key, so they're now aware of that. But yeah, the bottle, given that there's nothing else left in North Clocktown besides, at best, the Keaton, I don't think that can be hinted in North Clocktown specifically anymore. So yeah, I think the bottle is our way of the hero. And yeah, I'm like 95% sure that's a mirror shield down there. Mask of Scent on Egos, let's go!
Sounds like what I want to see.
Yeah, that's a mirror shield, alright.
We still have not seen neither Gibnor nor Garo, right?
We have not, so we have no way into Icona yet. What a peculiar seed. Unfortunately, it looks like neither team member on the left side has picked up Zora Mask, despite heading back into the direction of Swamp. And Sky's going to just go ahead and take that virtually free Chateau bottle and just go ahead and get that Infinite Magic set up for the rest of the cycle. Can never say no to Infinite Magic. See, I think our right side runners are trying to figure out what to do next. Let's see what their story is. So they have all of the... They haven't done Pirate's Fortress yet. I think Pirate's Fortress is probably the place to be at the moment.
I would certainly agree. One of them to go into Inverted Stone Tower Temple would be good. And then the other for Pirate's Fortress.
Yeah, because of that, those good old light arrows. Alright, we're going to see Sky also pick up a Great Spin here. And yep, left side team just learned about Zora Mask. That is going to be an instant course correction, and I think that's going to put our runners pretty much back to being, I wouldn't say neck and neck per se, because I do believe neither of our left side runners have picked up Giant's Wallet, which by extension means they still can't pick up Snowhead Temple Boss Key. Not to mention, I don't think either of them say Blast Mask Lady, but I'm not 100% sure on that front.
I have no further clarification. I don't know either.
Yeah, so both teams have an advantage going for them right now. On the left side, they have bombs, courtesy of gossips. But on the right side, they currently have light arrows for turning in Toilet Hand and the knowledge of the Snowhead Temple boss key. Alright, Bad Lulu Photo is a heart piece. And we're going to see the good picture now. All these hall checks are now in logic for all runners, so Gratofi will get that Zora mask in just a little bit. Where did Woodfall lead to? Inverted Stone Tower, that's right.
What items were of interest in the Swamp Spider House?
There was a silver rupee. I don't recall there being anything else of extreme significance.
Wonder what we have Sky going for then.
Well, I don't think anybody on the right side has been to Swamp Spider House yet.
Oh, I see.
I think it was Iyomu who did the Swamp Spider House earlier. Alright, looks like it's a blue rupee under the water there. Along with... I cannot see what that other item is at this quality. I don't know if Grathian can either, probably, but I can't certainly see it. Oh, Evan had ice arrows. Now we're getting somewhere. Interesting that that wasn't already picked up by the right side runners. Oh, this definitely spices things up. We are now currently only looking for fire arrows, Woodfall boss key, and Oath, and Mask of Sense.
So left team is missing out on ice arrows for an indefinite amount of time?
Other way around, that right side team's missing out on ice arrows right now. It's very interesting because they had Zora Mask. Krathian, I think, was doing cape checks earlier, but did not pick up, did not go check Hall.
Ah.
Because, yeah, somebody was in cape earlier on the right side. I think.
Neither person has gone to Great Bay, I'm being told.
It's weird, because I know I saw somebody else open up that chest near the grotto. Huh. Maybe it was Gratofi and I'm completely misremembering my runners. Likely to happen given that we're, what, an hour and a half in and so much has happened already?
Yeah, this is a pretty fast-paced hour and a half.
Yeah, still a lot more to come, too. So yeah, I think we can safely say, and I don't know if we got any confirmation on whether or not the Keaton can be, is hinted North Clocktown directly at this point. But if it's not, then yeah, the bottle is the waff. Given that our Stray Fairy is important, no they are not, besides the Clocktown Stray Fairy. The Stray Fairy rewards are Force Junk.
And the Temple Stray Fairies are just removed outright, making their chests available.
Alright, looks like Potts was a red rupee.
Yeah, and we do know for certain now that turning in Swamp Deed was that clock down stray fairy, as Chad is saying.
Yeah, unfortunately that didn't turn anything. I'm still kind of laughing a little bit that the bottle was the way of the hero of all things. And it was one of the first things we picked up, too. Unfortunately... Oh, you know what else runners haven't checked? This rock and lens cave, courtesy of very late bombs.
Indeed.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if after all this time, that's the Woodfall Temple boss key? Oh, never mind. I'm being told that it's been checked. However, Iyomu is going back for Mirror Shield now. Have we seen anything in Village yet? I don't think we have. I think Keg Trial might be the progression. Because, yeah, there was nothing on Goron Shop. Crybaby Goron had nothing. Lens Cave had nothing. Yeah, I think Keg Trial is progression. Unfortunately, we can't get that because... Well, actually, because regardless, it is locked by fire arrows. Oh boy. So yeah, fire arrows can't be behind, can't be on Keg Trial, but, yeah, I'm thinking it's either Massive Sense or the boss, the Woodfall boss key.
Welcome to the Great Horse Race.
Nothing like a good sail across the racetrack. Alright, there was another Snowhead Temple small key on the ferry, so it's nice, but again, not what we're looking for at this point. Ooh, there's Keaton. I'm gonna get that checked probably right away here.
I would hope so. Oh, guess not.
There should be a PF exterior in that foolish text as well. Oh, one of the cows had double defense. Which cow did this belong to? Was this the, under the log? No, it was the one on the coast ledge.
Why? I don't understand why is Sky warped away from Milk Road to come to North Clocktown. It hurts me.
Good question. I think Iyomu's trying to see the pickup on the coast ledge, but it's to the left of where the camera is. And I do believe it's a milk pickup. Or, no, it's not a milk pickup. It's looks like it's a mask. It's FD, yep. Zoe's confirming it was FD. Yeah, FD is actually, considering we haven't encountered a boss yet, FD is not a bad idea to pick that up right now. Also, what was on Keaton Quiz? I completely wasn't paying attention.
A red potion refill.
A red potion refill. So, yep, the Way of the Hero is definitely the, Oh, that's a milk bottle on top of the, That's a milk bottle on top of the village. I didn't even notice that.
Yep.
That's
Is there any reason to think that bottle would also be Woth? I feel like no, right?
No, because it was bottle locked since Deku was bottle locked. So all the remaining bottles have to be bottle locked. And given that bottles locked effectively locked all three transformations.
Yeah.
And since
'Cause
Epona was Goron locked too, so pretty much the bottles can be anywhere in. They could be in PF. There are very likely to be bottles in PF in this scenario.
A lot of time when I hear the word bottle, my brain just shuts off, but I think I followed that for once.
Alright, we're seeing the left side now basically mirror the same checks. It looks like Iomu just tried to do a bomb boost to get to Fierce Deity. It didn't quite work out. I'm sorry. I'm kind of giggling at the fact that it was Dodongo Ocarina followed by Bebe Epona. I'm sorry, that combination of sounds right after each other was just good timing. We are tremendous fans of comedy here on this channel.
No. Comedy, get out of here. No laughter, only serious business.
Ooh, we got Outset Island 2 on Coast. This is a good one. Sky's playlist, I don't know if it's fixed or randomized, but it's good choices regardless.
Yeah, I don't think we're playing Majora's Mask anymore. It's Wind Waker randomizer time now.
Yeah, I think Wind Waker was the second Zelda randomizer I've seen before. First was SMZ3, actually, if you want to be technical, but then Wind Waker soon after.
Oh yeah, my history goes back quite a bit. My first randomizer would have been this game, but not this randomizer. A very early version of this that was released back in 2012 or 2013.
Oh my. Alright, well, we're seeing Sky go to in the direction of Hall, but looks to be opening the dungeon. You do realize you don't have New Wave yet, right, Sky?
No, you saw it, you got it. That's how it works.
I mean, to be fair, I've made that mistake too, but... Yeah, even I got thrown off as like, why is nothing happening? But yeah, for those wondering that might just be coming in, New Wave is currently on the Witch's Blue Potion, which unfortunately we need Mask of Sense and the Odd Mushroom to get. Have fun! We're looking for basically another Oath check. Sky has not gone to Evan yet to pick up Ice Arrows, though. He's gonna get the Lulu photos instead. Alright, Grat now has Zora masks, so all of our runners have all their transformation masks, so they're all caught up in that regard. Alright, looks like Hugo didn't have anything of significance. Oh, I completely forgot Elegy was on Bomb Shop. We should probably get that. With this equipment...
Another instance of, I saw it, I have it.
At least it was on an easy pickup.
Yeah, that one is a little easier, although they are acquired by the same process. One just requires a little more to barter with.
Alright, so Sky's gonna check Evan now, and that's gonna net him his ice arrows.
Where was it that the Stone Tower boss key was?
The Stone Tower Temple boss key was on... let me think. It was in a Way of the Hero location. It was in Cape on the ledge chests.
And we've seen that from the right side team?
I believe so. Yeah, I see it written down on Crathian's tracker.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, that's going to be ice arrows. So let's see. What can we do at this point? We still can't. We're still looking for nice diary. By the way, how rude! You don't read you don't see me going into other people's rooms reading their diaries.
Some people, you know.
Alright, Sky, in the meantime, is interested in that heart container that's up top there. I don't blame runners for getting a couple more hearts, given that it's still a little sketch at this point. Although, with double defense known, the left side I don't think is going to be too concerned. Alright, so... yeah, we're still looking for... Mask of Sense, Woodfall Temple boss key... Icona access... Fire arrows... and... we're missing... I feel like we're missing something else. Oath. So, we still need 5 things. We're seeing some cow pickups. That's going to be the double defense for Crathian. So this must be Coast Ledge. Oh, okay, yeah, it was a red rupee. Alright, now, Grat has picked up the Giant's Wallet and is on Final Day, but I don't know if he saved Blast Mass Lady this cycle. I want to say probably not. Because, yeah, we know there's no way around that since it's locking a boss key.
It does seem a little strange that on the right side we're not having anybody having checked all night purchase for what it is yet. I know with Letter to Cafe being an early item, it does confuse routing a little bit, but...
yeah, well, the left side is the team that doesn't know about the boss key. And
Never
The right
mind.
side, the right side both have their wallets. Unfortunately, well, given that we don't have Icona access, turning over that Ocean Title D is probably the best move. Letter to Cafe is an easy, or I should say Ocean Deed wasn't that hard to pick up. It was in Lens Cave. So, not the worst location in the universe, not the best either, I would argue.
Apparently, I can't keep my left-right straight today. So just reverse everything I say regarding which team. That'll make it more understandable, right?
We're finally, after what feels like forever, we're finally getting our graveyard checks. This is a little overdue, if you ask me, considering how long it's been since we found Captain's Hat. Iomu is getting literally knocked back and forth by Bubbles.
Yeah, Bubbles are straight bowling today.
And we're going to see the items in Pinnacle Rock. A few items available here, but we cannot check the Seahorse yet. Haven't been to Pirate's Fortress yet, and we don't even have the Seahorse. The Seahorse is randomized. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it was actually down here in PR?
That would be funny.
Although, it would be pretty bad news if we didn't have an empty bottle to put the poor thing in.
Yeah, sometimes seahorses have to drown. Even though they can swim.
Now, here's another kicker here. Beavers has Song of Healing, and we can get that now. And while the Way of the Hero for Cape has already been satisfied, it is still a Wath location. Beavers is still in a Wath location. So, there's always a nagging part of my mind that always says finish your Waths anyway. Especially considering there are still 5 more items on the table, and a lot of them are wild cards.
Yeah, I mean, I'm personally just a person who likes to clear out the game. Which is why I don't do all that much racing. So I would definitely be going for the Beavers healing. Although, how much of those healing checks do we... The Zora one is always available. We haven't seen a lens yet, have we?
We have not seen a lens. So we can heal Macau, we can heal Camaro. We cannot... We know Pamela's off the table because Iconic Canyon is foolish. So that's... We can only get half of the checks now for healing, but at the same time... We're still looking for just too many things.
Yep, that's the way it goes. When the seed opens up this much at the start, you're doing a lot. And
Yeah.
I think the way it's worked out is that everybody's sort of overlapping each other, so we haven't seen that much new information on the stream for a while. But now we're finally starting to see it with a Pirate's Fortress push.
Yeah, Pirate's Fortress
This guy.
Pirate's Fortress and Graveyard, and Iomu is going to spend a bit of time in here in Graveyard because there's checks on all 3 days. Although Dampe, as we've mentioned before, has been hinted dead, so probably nothing on day 3. But yeah, right now at this point, the big thing that's going to crack the seed open is Icona access because we still have not somehow gotten away this far without it. Oh, there's the Seahorse. It's in the Graveyard. Thanks, game. Couldn't have put that slightly closer to Pinnacle Rock. Literally had to put it in the polar opposite corner of the world.
Seahorse had quite a trip to get there, didn't he?
Yeah, that's a bit of a walk. Seahorse was also big fat bait in the last race, in the race last week as well, because that had... Seahorses had Letter to Cafe, which led to Mirror Shield, which unfortunately led to Chunk.
Wow. That is an incredibly long after chain, even.
And that's a pretty long bait, indeed. Alright, Storm's check is a blue rupee. Alright, and we're seeing Grouchoff, he also going into fortress as well, so looks like everyone's just about meeting up here. Despite everything that's happened. But the folks on the left are both missing light arrows at the moment. Iyomu does have ice, so Gratoffy will probably be sent in that direction eventually to pick that up. Alright, so the hall purchases a blue rupee, so nothing of importance here. Have we found any Stone Tower keys? Yes, we have. There's one on the Deku Playground any day. There's also one on, I want to say, Dampe. Hold on. Correction, it's on Butler. Which is behind Inverted Stone Tower Temple anyway, because the Woodfall Temple entrance leads in that direction. But yes, we have found a significant number of Stone Tower Temple keys. And yeah, with light arrows in tow, Inverted Stone Tower Temple is actually a really, really good idea.
It would be fairly logical deep at this point.
Hello, there's Garamask in Day 2 Grotto. Day 2 Grave, so there was in fact a Captain's Hat requirement in this seat today. How about that? And it was also bomb locked, which is actually a pretty huge deal. Because again, our right side runners do not have a bomb bag. That was locked behind, the current only bomb bag we've seen is on Gossip Stones. And there's another STT key anyway in Pirate's Fortress. So that's two pretty easy Stone Tower Temple small keys, and they do now go back with you in Song of Time, so you have that going for you. But yeah, we now have logical Icona access. So, and with Elegy, that means we can climb Stone Tower. So we can now enter the Inverted Stone Tower Temple dungeon and Stone Tower Temple in general. Wow, this seed actually did just blow wide open here. So strap yourselves in, folks. Here we go. Alright, so we do have some big news on the left side. Iyomu has just saved Blast Mask Lady, so is now set to retrieve All Knight's Mask on Day 3. Not All Knight's Mask, Stone Tower Temple boss key, which is definitely going to want to get picked up considering that ISTT definitely does sound like the place to be. Snowhead boss key, excuse me. Stone Tower Temple boss key was way earlier. The two wallets were in... one was in a dirt patch. Oh, the right side just got a big break. They found Blast Mask in Pirate's Fortress Interior. Yeah, the second wallet was the soil in not Pirate's Fortress, Deku Palace. I'm trying to remember where that first wallet was. It was really early. The Terminafield Pillar Grotto, thank you. So yeah, I do believe, yeah, Iyomu's the only one without the wallet, actually, without the second wallet. And I believe the wallet he is missing is that Deku Palace one. Krathian, in the meantime, is making the push to Inverted Stone Tower Temple, and again, we know this is the place to be. Or at least we're fairly certain this is the place to be. Where was Garamask? It was on the Day 2 grave, behind the Iron Knuckle. Halt. Yeet! But yeah, with this equipment, Inverted Stone Tower Temple is going to be very, very painless for our runners. Unlimited magic, plenty of arrows. Alright, the two rupees here are just a red and a silver. Which it looks like Crathian's not picking up. Yeah, I do believe he has not picked up Snowhead Boss Key yet. Okay, there's Blast Mask. So yeah, huge break there for the team, for the right side team of double Pepegahands. I probably just butchered that pronunciation, didn't I?
That sounds correct.
Yeah, again, our teams on the left are Gratofi and Iyomu, who are the Majora's Masks, and that's spelled MASCS. And on the right, we've got Crathian Omega and Sky So Fly, who are the double Pepegahands. Oh, Crathian apparently has suffered a game crash, but is elected to continue due to it not being a major loss. I do believe it's been a relatively short time since his last Song of Time. Oh dear. Yeah, the nice thing about co-op is thanks to the work between you and your partner, you may not have done as much work and gotten as many stuff as your partner has, so at the very least, it won't be too much effort to get back up. It looked like it was just a random crash. It was in a pause menu. Alright, it looks like Crathian is back up. And let's just see what the damage is here. So yeah, Crathian's got 5 hearts and double defense, so it hasn't been too long of a time since the last save.
I'm going to take a wild guess and assume that Crathian plays on console. On
I
a
believe
Wii
so.
console. That would be how that would happen. Those crashes, they don't really happen for a reason. They just happen.
Right, yeah.
Suck it up. No console.
Yeah,
Don't know.
VC crashes. Yeah, I've seen VC crashes cause a lot of damage in both weeklies and tournament races alike. Because, yeah, the thing about VC crashes is they can not get 2 saves back.
Yeah, that's the worst when you actually lose 2 whole sets of them. Jim is showing me that I don't have any detective skills whatsoever. You can tell with the FPS readout who is on emulator, so we're all emulators over here.
Looks like it. Okay, and it was a hard piece in the bombable chest in Lens Cave. We can now finally turn in that ocean title deed as well, now that we finally have know where Icona Access and Ice Arrows are. Oh, that's true. It is part of Canyon. It is foolish. And it looks like Iyomu is going to go ahead and turn in that seahorse from Grave Day 1. So let's see how this plays out. And it's just some money. So yeah, if anybody is just joining us as we approach the 2-hour mark here, you're joining us in the middle of a very interesting race here in the Majora's Mask Randomizer Co-op tournament. So we are currently looking collectively amongst the folks at home for, I think, 4 things at this point. We are looking for Fire Arrows, Oath to Order, the Mask of Sense so we can get New Wave off of the Blue Potion pickup on Potion Shop and Swamp, and we are looking for the Woodfall Temple boss key. We have no idea where that is yet.
And in a rare turn of events, we need Mask of Sense today.
Yeah, and most of our ways of the hero have already been satisfied. We've satisfied North Clocktown Way of the Hero was, interestingly, a bottle because it locked a lot of things. Goron Village Way of the Hero has not been satisfied yet, so that's the big maybe right now.
Right, because a locked bottle is not going to be a Wath item. And
Yeah.
have we seen anything behind Ocean Deed yet?
It wouldn't have been anything significant considering that Canyon is foolish. And we found Swamp Deed. We found Swamp Deed in Village, but we also found Letter to Cafe in the trading post, so that doesn't count. So, no, the Goron Village Wath has not yet been satisfied. Ooh, we finally get a Romani mask in Inverted Stone Tower Temple. Here we go. That's a few checks in play. That's Sound Check, the 2 purchases in the Milk Bar. Well, actually, we've seen them already, so...
But it is one new one. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can get
you can purchase without the mask?
maybe you can... I know you can enter without the mask. You might not be able to purchase. You cannot. Okay, thank you, Pixel Shake. Alright, now Sky is going to go through the grueling process that is trying to get a perfect score on Town Archery. Unfortunately, this will not yield any significant benefit. Oop, that Octorok almost got away there. Can enter early night 3 for Letter to Mama, but that's it, which we have not seen.
Speaking of which, are there any other title deeds that are unaccounted for?
Yes, we have not seen Mountain or Land.
That's about what I thought.
Alright, that's it for the Eye Golem for the chest up here. And meanwhile, Sky gets the perfect. Very well done. And yeah, again, courtesy of this version of the Randomizer, you get both rewards at once if you get perfect scores in the archery games.
A very nice feature.
We're also going to finally get to see the remainder, well, hopefully, based on how RNG plays out, the remainder of the chess minigame here. Because, yeah, I believe all 4 chess minigames have different rewards. So this is going to be the Zora one. You can switch to Goron Mask midway if you're so inclined. Alright, meanwhile in the Stone Tower section, we are seeing Krathian take on Gomez. Yeah, luckily with all runners running Razor Sword, combat is not too troublesome today. The swords were pretty nice. They were on Swamp Tingle and Bank 200. Oh my, this chess game. These chess games have been brutal tonight. Alright, Iyumu is going to go ahead and take out the bats here and acquire the reward from Dampe, because this is another check. Again, what are these mazes? Alright, what's up here in Giant's Mask Chest? It is a blue rupee. And now we make our way to the boss key, or the boss door. Lots of checks here. There's literally 6 right down below. Although I think they are, yeah, there's the checks here. No, what? Chess minigame? What? Alright, so... I see 2 rupees. I can't see what that third item is. That's a rupee, that's a green potion refill. There's a random piece of heart that apparently you can just clip through the floor to get. Although those rupees are going to be pretty important because they are going to be needed for the Snowhead boss key. Yeah, I knew the game wasn't going to make it that easy. There we go. Finally, Sky gets the Zora chess minigame reward, and it is a Camaro mask. Yet another ambiguous check. And meanwhile, Kita just guarded some milk. Unfortunately, there's still a couple more to go. Sky's gonna do the Deku check now. I'd also like to thank Crimsone for the sub. Thank you for your support of the ZSR channels. We also got a sub right before we went on air from Voodoo Monkey as well. So thank you for your support of the ZSR channels. Whoops! Maze Game still being a troll.
Maze Game do be being Maze Game.
This is one of the most brutal Maze Game sequences I've seen in a very long time. Then again, we usually only see this as Goron, but even still. Yeah, the Wath and Goron village is definitely locked by fire arrows regardless, because, for those just coming in, because, it's only Keg Trial, that's the only thing we haven't seen, and Snowhead Temple is vanilla, so completing that dungeon requires fire arrows. So, one way or another, fire arrows are, hard required for that check. Ah, not again. Alright, meantime, we're seeing Twin Mold on Krathian's side, and with unlimited magic, this is gonna be very, very painless. Oh, Sky just found the path. Oof. What are the differences to a usual rando? That's a very good question, Chad asks. So there are 194 additional checks made. Right? Is that right?
That doesn't sound like math, but
me
that's
think.
approximately correct.
It's 198 extra checks, sorry. It's 204 in standard, 402 in co-op. All of the blue and red standing rupee drops are randomized. Cows are randomized. Stray fairies and chests are randomized. The songs are shuffled globally. How did you like Letter to Mama on Twin Mold?
Oh, great.
Fun times, folks. And we found that cafe mask very early in the seed, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we found it in a fountain in Termina Field. So that cafe mask has been in logic for a while. Romani mask was found in Stone Tower Temple. Of course, now the maze game gives us a 30-second maze. Only took us 10 tries, I think. And it looks like Gratoffy is going to go ahead and get Song of Healing off the beavers. Here we go.
We are seeing the play for healing. Let's go.
Alright, and it looks like Sky's going to go ahead and get the last chest here. So yeah, chess minigame did have a check in Camaro mask, so we'll see how this plays out. Again, we are looking for way too many items still, so that Camaro mask could be important. Nope, that's another dead end. This stupid maze game. And it looks like Crathian is going to return Deku Princess to get the other Stone Tower key on Butler. Yeah, I had a feeling that maze game wasn't going to be that easy. Alternatively, you can just clip over a block and get into another lane, no problem, and then solve the maze that way. That works too. Pretty common, actually.
And Butler isn't too bad of a play because we do get 2 extra checks from the red rupees on the pillars.
Aye, that we do. Alright, we're seeing non-inverted Stone Tower Temple, yet another very, very lucrative dungeon here. Unfortunately, we start with a shield.
Right back to where we started.
It ends where it begins. Ordon Wrench does not fit for this scenario, especially considering how frustrating these mazes have been.
Gotta make them tolerable somehow. If the maze is gonna be difficult, at least give me good music to listen to.
Alright. There's a Bremen mask on the second log. Oh no. The seed just keeps on giving, folks.
Let's see what those lemons have in store for us.
Yeah, we haven't... You know, that's something else we haven't found yet. A keg.
True.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if after all this, the keg... the wath is for a keg? And that Romani has something?
What was the predicted item on Butler again?
The hinted item on Butler was a Stone Tower Temple key.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Not deciding to actually complete the race, just having a look at those 2 pillars.
And it may have paid out, depending on how things play out. Unfortunately, it is night of the final day. So unless Sky literally planned on inverting, yeeting over to Ranch, and completing Lemons within the last 30 minutes of in-game time, that's not getting checked this cycle.
Yeah, 15 in-game minutes. Probably not.
We're getting an Ocean Spider House check from Gratoffy. Now, how many additional checks are in Ocean House?
That sounds like something that was also nothing added, but I will give a proper look.
None at all. Okay. Okay, so this is purely for the Captain's Hat mask, skull mask check.
Yeah, nothing was added.
And it looks like Gratoffy is just getting the some hints to the puzzle. And this also does result in free arrows, so he's not packing too many. I think he's only packing 19, so this will be a good refill. I don't recall... Oh, it's 20, but even still, I do not recall if he's picked up the quiver upgrade somewhere. Because we have seen a quiver upgrade, I just don't remember whereabouts.
May have seen one in Pirate's Fortress.
I think that's where it was. Yeah, no light arrows, so Iyomu does have to do this the hard way. Oh no, that light ran out. Yeah, that light does not last for long. You do really need to shine the shield on it for a good 5 seconds or so.
Oh, yeah.
I am still very much concerned about Team Majora's masks here not picking up light arrows at this point, because it's getting dangerously close to the point where the longer they leave those behind, the more time they start bleeding.
Where again were they?
They were on Toilet Hand.
Oh.
Which, it's
That's
very
a
easy.
weird thing to be left this long.
Yeah, it's an easy check to make at this point, and this is a problem we saw last time as well, where the easy checks have the progression, but they're so, for lack of a better term, forgotten just because of how late in logic some items were, or how much else has been happening, that you just end up missing them, and as a very unfortunate result, it might end up costing you the race.
Yeah, we got everything fairly fast, but it also ended up being that those things were pretty deep into the logic.
Well, the letter to Cafe, to be fair, was pretty free, although we haven't seen a room key, and Deku Mask is the only way to logically get in without it to, to Stockpot Inn. So, technically you are absolutely right that light arrows are pretty late in the logic chain.
I would say that light arrows probably aren't too deep, but like a lot of items have been. Because I don't think there's anything logically tying down. Like, you don't need access toilet hand through for nighttime because you can just do it final night.
That is true.
English didn't work for me on that, but I think you got it.
I understand you. Yeah, I forgot about Night of the Final Day kind of just screws with everything. It's going to be interesting to see how this Letter to Mama turn-in plays out, though, once we finally see runners turn that in. We haven't found anything else in Stone Tower Temple, though, in the meantime. So it's been a pretty slow-going temple.
Which is real unfortunate with how much there is to check in the temple and it all being not helpful. And honestly, this is why I think seeds that open up really early they seem to be the harder ones to close out.
Indeed. Yeah, this seed is definitely scratching a lot of heads here. And yeah, this mirror shield mirror puzzle is just a pain in the backside without the right equipment. You just gotta be real patient with it. And Gradhoffy is gonna now go grab bombs. Okay, there we go. Got a little spooked for a second. I thought for sure that was gonna break. The light was gonna break. Sky is doing a quick inversion here to get through ISTT a little bit more comfortably. Now, they should also, while they're here, grab the Poe and check the 50 rupee turn-in, because I don't think they've done that yet. But we did just find Extended Magic. And Couples Mask. Here we go. Is that safe? Oh, just barely. That is literally off the ledge. Oh, it's on a pylon sticking out to the side. Okay. I see it now. That is a little tighter than I would care to admit. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the reason that Poe is significant is because that lets you get the 50 rupee turn-in at Curiosity Shop, which we have not seen. That would be quite hilarious if Curiosity Shop had 2 items on turn-ins. Alright, in the meantime, looks like Sky's just going to continue on. Probably go ahead and get the rest of the ISTT checks out of the way, because I do believe he has finished off Twin Mold already. Somebody has finished off Twin Mold already. I'm just trying to remember who it was. Okay, no, that was Krathian. Krathian already did Twin Mold. My bad. Alright, that's it for the Whiz Robe. We might be seeing, Gradhoffy might be going for Honey and Darling all-day rewards. Oh my. Fortunately, is having a little bit of trouble here. Unfortunately, this minigame can be a bit of a pain in the backside if not done correctly. You can have, like, 3 bomb chews out at once, but thankfully gets the perfect. Looks like we also just, a few minutes ago, got 10 bits from Panic Ape Nest. Thank you for your support of the ZSR channels as well. Alright, so after the Garo Master just laughed at us, do we get anything good out of Light Arrow Chest? On top of that, we're getting the 50 rupee purchase right now, and 50 rupees is the Woodfall Temple boss key! How about that, folks? There were 2 critical turn-ins today. Well, folks,
I looked away.
Oh, and on top of that, Iomu just found Oath in Stone Tower Temple. So we're currently looking for Fire Arrows and Mask of Sense, and Mask of Sense is going to be the Goron Village Wath.
Wait, what?
Because we need Blue Potion to get New Wave. Or on Mushroom for New Wave.
How is... Do we know Sense? We don't know Sense, right? How is it tied to Goron Village Wath? I'm not seeing.
Because the only 2 things we have left, we just found Oath and Woodfall Temple Boss Key both back to back. So the only 2 things missing for Go Mode are Fire Arrows and Mask of Sense. And Fire Arrows can't... Fire Arrows are hard required for Keg Trial whether you like it or not. So it's got to be Mask of Sense. It's got to be Mask of Sense in Goron Village.
Okay, I think I follow.
So yeah, at this point we are looking only for the thing we should. Yeah, we do have a bet now in play for Fire Arrows. So if you folks want to take a guess as to where those could be hiding, feel free. Pretty much the only place they can't be is behind anything related to Snowhead Temple. There's a couple of checks in Great Bay that are Temple that are technically locked out as well. Chats, we got it. Mizu's bet. I stole them. Alright, we got 1 bet for the Woodfall Temple rupees. Yeah, because Woodfall Temple is still unknown. We still can't, Well, actually, we can get into another dungeon. We can get into the Inverted Stone Tower Temple entrance, which we don't know where that leads to yet. Okay, apparently Link cannot grab ledges in Graveyard. Good to know. Unfortunately, Gratoffy is having a little bit of trouble navigating the graveyard here. Ooh, just got a double shot, though. We got a bet for Iconic Castle. Yep, well, Fire Arrows can't be on Egos. So they can be on the pillar. I don't know if any additional checks are granted in castle. Whoops! And there's the Gossip Stone bomb bag for Sky. Fire arrows are also needed for pillar. Okay, so yeah. Castle is pretty much off the table, question mark? Yeah, I'm pretty sure castle's off the table. You know where a good spot would be? The inverted stone tower chests. What's your theory, Epic Yoshi?
That's a good question.
Oh, we apparently got a room key somewhere. That must have been in Stone Tower Temple as well, but it led to only $5. Wow, that's crazy. So Curiosity Shop had 2 valuable turn-ins. The Deku Mask was on the 20, and the not Goron, and the Woodfall Temple boss key was on the 50. Oh, I cannot. Oh yeah, I cannot wait for this interview. All right, so Crathian's gonna go get the Poe now. Unfortunately, has to be very careful about this to make sure it actually lands where it needs to. Could use a Deku Nut, I think, to decloak the Poe. Alright, that should be a safe spot. So yeah, Stone Tower Temple, definitely the place to be, because we need the Poe, we need Oath and Uninverted. Alright, Gratoffy is now also planning to save Blast Mass Lady, so if they both haven't already seen the Snowhead boss key, they will see it pretty soon. It just entered Night of the Final Day for Iyomu. Alright. Crathian is now going to pick up Woodfall boss key. Unfortunately, Post Sisters is foolish. Iconic Canyon is foolish. Alright, Iyomu's gonna enter Snowhead Temple. Unfortunately, not gonna find our progression in here. So, despite for the majority of the seed only running on 1 bottle, turns out we didn't need to, well, we did need to get a few dirt patches, but other than that, 1 bottle wasn't too terribly bad this seed. Oh, and Gratoffy just got toilet paper. This is great news. This is going to point them at light arrows. Oh, it's a good thing paper was dirt cheap today. All right, looks like everybody's just about is about prepping to get Snowhead Temple boss key. All right, what does Camaro Dance give us? Money. We are getting our sound check from Crathian Omega, as well as the milk bar purchases, which include a red rupee and a blue rupee. Yeah, we've seen these already. I thought we've seen these already. Whoops. Alright, there's lights for Gratafi. Alright, so we are going to see sound check in a bit. Unfortunately, it looks like Crathian's instruments are not randomized. Oh, we got a fairy. Could be useful in the event of an extreme health emergency. Now comes the million-dollar question. What do you do with that letter to Mama? Although at this point, Sky is out of time to deliver it via Postman's Freedom. It's going to have to be done via... Romani Mask, which... Have they picked up yet, actually? I don't think they actually have it. Crathian does, but Sky does not. And it looks like there was nothing of significance on Soundcheck, unfortunately.
Sad day. At least we got gossips being important.
Very true. Alright, Gratifi is continuing with the Honey and Darling procedure here. Bomb Skip Ball not nearly as frustrating as Bomb Chew Bowling.
We haven't seen Secret Shrine, right?
We have not, and that has been in Logic for some time now. Alright,
Okay,
so they...
then I'm going to say fire arrows are there.
That's not a bad spot for them. But yeah, they both the left side team definitely knows about the boss key now. We're seeing Crathian start gossip, so this is going to be his trek to the bomb bag. Because yeah, with the soil, there's 6 checks in Shrine.
We've been to Inverted Stone Tower, right?
We've been to Inverted Stone Tower Temple. We have not been to Inverted Stone Tower to get the 3 chests up at the top. Or the soil patch there. So that's 4 checks in Inverted Stone Tower.
It's not 5?
I think, unless there's 2 patches.
I'm pretty sure there's 2 soil patches, one being for up, one for down.
Probably. Oh, the entry room also has a soil patch, so it's 6 checks in Inverted Stone Tower. Did we ever heal Camaro? I feel like we should have at some point.
I don't expressly remember seeing it, but I agree. I feel like we should have seen it by now. Is Sky pushing for Twin Mold? I feel like Sky just baited us into seeing a Twin Mold. They genuinely were going to do Twin Mold, and then they're just like, I think I've thought of something better.
Yeah, I'm wondering why that wasn't done.
The gears are spinning, I think.
Alright,
Yeah, I
so...
can unlock the 0001 achievement for MM.
Oh, jeez. Alright, this is gonna be a... Well, it's definitely not gonna be Bank 3. There's almost no rupees in Sky's inventory. He's gonna get the Razor Sword, though. Wow, hasn't turned in that many rupees the whole seed? I'm actually quite shocked at that.
That's what it was about. Okay, Sky didn't want to do Kokiri Sword Twin Mold, which is fair.
And is also playing Song of Time.
I don't believe anybody knows where fire arrows are just yet.
Yeah, no, we haven't seen fire. Alright, so Iomu's... After all this, Iomu is actually going to be the first one to pick up the Snowhead Temple boss key. Or second one, probably. Yeah, because it looks like Sky's picked it up already. It's marked on his tracker.
Yes, it is mismarked on the tracker we have. Gratifi does not have fire arrows according to their personal tracker.
And yeah, Woodfall, to answer a question in chat, Woodfall boss key is on the small post sale. So the 50 rupee turn-in for Curiosity Shop. What's left for no mode? We are currently looking for fire arrows, and we need Mask of Sense because New Wave Bossa Nova is in the blue potion item in the potion shop in Swamp, which we are fairly certain at this point is the Goron Village Way of the Hero, since it has not been satisfied yet. So yeah, for no mode at this point, we're basically looking for just fire arrows. Which thankfully locks out a couple spots, but it doesn't lock out a whole lot. Chad makes a good point. Everybody's been drinking their chateaus today. So is this seed, by the way things have been going.
I'll double down and call Wart.
Warden Shrine?
For fire arrows. Yes.
Alright. Well, let's see if you get your wish. Alright, looks like Crathian's just trying to take out the bats, get the Dampe reward. I don't recall this being anything significant. Yeah, for our left side runners, the only thing they do not know about that we do is Woodfall Temple boss key. Whoops.
A very nice mountain title deed for the Dynalphos room.
Oh, now we can turn that in. Alright, now, Grathian is also in the right spot to pick up, Garo Mask here, so that's going to be another pretty big deal. That's going to be their Icona access. Who is ahead right now? Honestly, at this point, the real determining factor is going to be who finds fire arrows first.
And it feels like they've cleared similar amounts of the game.
Yeah, the only thing is that the left team is a bit behind on dungeons, especially because they were late to light arrows.
Right, yeah. Late to Deku and then late to light arrows.
Alright, Sky is clearing out the plethora of checks here in stone, uninverted stone tower. So this is going to be the this is going to be Oath and yeah, this is going to be Oath. Oh no, wait, this is the inverted stone tower. So this is just going to be the twin mold kill. My bad, wrong side. I saw the brighter light in the texture, so I thought it was uninverted, but no, just because it's the middle of the day. Inverted Stone Tower is literally the only place to get a Poe, right?
Quite literally, yes.
That sucks. I mentioned earlier, way earlier in the seed, that we're doing okay on combat, but we haven't found the third sword upgrade or Razor, not Razor, Great Fairy Sword. Whoops. Crathian getting a little bullied by this stupid spider. Whoops. It's like a game of ping pong. Is this an intentional death here? Yeah, it is. Alright, Iomu's gonna get lights via the Swamp Deed. The other thing that the left side, or I think we were alluding to it earlier, but the left side is a bit behind on the bosses. Because on the right side, they're going to have both of their twin molds down already. Now, granted, this is twin mold with FD and Chateau boosted magic, so it's not like it's a particularly long fight anyway, but even still.
It will be time that will have to be made up universally by that team. So yeah, it is a little bit of a time disadvantage.
And that's gonna do it for Twin Mold on Sky's side. Meanwhile, Wart giving Gratifi a bit of trouble here. Ow. I forgot Twin Mold had the express mail.
How could you forget? It's the funniest part.
Oh, and we didn't even comment on this earlier, but the oath check was $20.
Probably didn't notice.
And that's it for Ward finally, so was it worth it? Do you get your wish tonight, Epic Yoshi? Nope. Sorry, buddy.
At least I got $5.
Alright, Sky is taking Deku Princess to go get Bremen Mask.
Did we ever get the chance to see what Lemons led to?
I do not think so. Mainly because we haven't had a good chance to get over there, because we can only get there on day 3. And we still don't have
that high priority to push it, so yeah.
Yeah, it's only one check. At this point, runners will typically go for density over annoyance.
Which is exactly why I'm not defined as a runner.
And it looks like there was nothing on the Wizrobe either. It looks like it was a red rupee. We're gonna get the final shrine check here. Last chance for fire arrows and shrine. Whoops! Down Sky goes. Interesting spot to void out, by the way. And shrine was worthless. Ay, 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 what a mess.
Could end up being whatever's that inverted stone tower. Or even, not even the temple.
Yeah, I'm starting to think Inverted Stone Tower as well, just because that's been in play for some time now. Because, yeah, lights were available pretty early, and we've had access to Elegy since that was the Sphere 0. So, yeah, I can't imagine Inverted Stone Tower being put off for too long, and I think Krathian's going to be the first to check it.
I'm not even sure that there's that much left of the game.
There really isn't. We're getting the Mountain D turn-in, and it leads to Purple Rupee. Oh, Gibdo Mask was in Snowhead Temple too. I didn't even... Okay. So, Captain's Hat wasn't hard required.
How the turntables.
And we're gonna get this check here. Don't know if we've seen this yet. And it's money. Alright, Gradoffy is gonna have to trade in a bunch of rupees to get this boss key real quick. Wouldn't it be hilarious if after all this it's just chilling on Bank 3?
I'm surprised we haven't seen Bag 3. There was somebody like an hour ago that had it up to 900.
That poor dog, in the meantime, is losing its mind. Sky's going back to chess minigame. This minigame is just taking so many rupees out of our poor runners. What a mess. Chat asks, can we have a QOL that removes all the rising floor from this game? Yeah, I think we have seen
Just
all...
give the treasure chest game chest. You don't have to even walk up to him anymore.
Alright, now... Both runners are going into Inverted Stone Tower Temple on the left side, so they're at the location they need to be to pick this Poe up. Looks like Iomu is going for Death Armos chest first. And yeah, as our trackers have been bringing up in chat a couple of times over the course of this last hour, you can change forms anytime during this game, and it's still perfectly fine. So you could absolutely turn into a Goron mid-game if you were so compelled. So that way you can, like, clip through the blocks and stuff. We'll be sure to enlighten them on that in the interview for sure. Oh, 1.5 seconds left to go and Sky gets it. Well done. Alright, Iomu does have the Poe. This is excellent, so they're both probably going to end up getting their Woodfall Temple keys at the same time. If not close to. Alright, so it looks like Inverted Stone Tower Temple led to Woodfall Temple. So that means Great Bay Temple also is vanilla. We're being joined by the folks in a raid from Legend League Live. Thank you for joining us in the middle of this Majora's Mask Randomizer co-op tournament race. We're still, if you can believe it, just as we're coming up to 3 hours in, we're not in Go mode yet. We are currently looking for Fire Arrows, which we're fairly convinced leads to Mask of Sense for a Go mode New Wave Bossa Nova on the Blue Potion turn-in the Potion Shop. Alright, Grat now has his Poe. Whole lot of nothing in the Woodfall pre-boss room. It just astounds me that after all this time we haven't seen a keg. Like, I would think a seed this crazy would have given us a keg to make it worse.
That just means it's vanilla.
Alright. Gratify's face definitely just lit up at the sign of that Woodfall Temple boss key. Yeah, that's definitely a big break for the team on the left here, so that's going to definitely put them... it's definitely going to put them in great shape, but both runners are pretty much in the exact same spot right now, where they're just looking for fire arrows, and that's GG. Still no luck in Woodfall Temple, though. Yeah, there's a nice chunk of rupees in the Inverted Stone Tower pre-boss room here, so that's a big injection of cash for Iomu. And it looks like Skysofly is now also going to go into Stone Tower. Did we see... I don't think we saw the Inverted Stone Tower checks, did we?
I feel like you're right.
We did also find Great Fairy Sword in Woodfall Temple as well, so at least we get a combat advantage finally. Well overdue. Yeah, I don't know if Sky has a bean in his inventory, but, we'll see. Hilariously, we've got Twin Mold audio on Sky's side because of the redeads, and in the meantime, Iomu's fighting Twin Mold. Alright, looks like Sky's soaring away. Probably just realized that a bean probably wouldn't go amiss at this point. Is going to grab the bean from the West Clocktown ledge. Not west, east, sorry. Question mark? Okay, apparently not. Another cycle start. Chugging down another bottle of Chateau for Gratify. What a mess. And still no luck here in Woodfall Temple. Anyone else burning a little extra midnight oil on this race? Because I sure am. Alright. Gratoffy is now going up Stone Tower Temple. And yeah, looks like Iomo is going to go ahead and grab Bremen Mask now. And yeah, we still, after all this time, have not seen Lemons, I don't think.
This is a tragedy.
Now we're seeing the Dragonfly chest now from Crathian Omega. Chat's saying that one of the worst checks right now would be the Stone Tower Temple firing chest. Because that's apparently like the worst check in the dungeon.
It has been gaining some notoriety, I feel, in spoiler logs.
Oh dear.
I keep hearing about it. I can't even tell you where from, but I keep seeing that particular check name.
That is a lot of bomb chews in Woodfall Temple there. Specifically, the updraft fire room's the bad one. Okay. Alright. Iomu is now bailing out of Stone Tower. Probably also... this is probably looking for the bean now. And Oldawa goes down for Crathian Omega, so that's going to be his second boss. And the reward is just a blue rupee. Unfortunately, that doesn't do us any post-world favors for Icana.
In fact, Icana is the only one that simply makes it so you have less to check.
We're a bit late to this, but happy 3 hours, folks. We have seen on Inverted Stone Tower Temple, Oath is in there, in the pre-boss room. At this point, Iomu's just waiting on the Curiosity Shop to open up so we can get that boss key. Alright, Gratofi has just gotten the bean. So... Meanwhile, Sky's picked up Extended Magic and Couple's Mask. And I think now we're going to see the Inverted Stone Tower play. Yeah, Mizu brings up a good point. We do still have a bet ongoing for Fire Arrows. If you have not already placed a bet, you can still do that, as we're still looking for them. Just note that our Foolishes, if you are just tuning in tonight, are Canyon, Pirate's Fortress Exterior, and Well. And they also can't be anywhere behind Snowhead Temple, as that is Fire Arrow locked. Alright, here we go. We're finally getting our Inverted Stone Tower Temple checks. The first check, Mask of Truth. We have not seen a yellow dog race. Second chest, another milk refill. Which is going to be immediately consumed.
We have not seen the seahorse yet, right?
We have seen the seahorse. It has been turned in, and it is junk. Unfortunately, we don't have bugs, so we can't check that soil patch. Oh, there's bugs. I take that back.
They may still be running on one bottle. Or at least whatever other bottles are reserved.
Yeah, no, I think Gratofi is on one bottle still, because the only other bottle we've seen was in was in the ledge in Village, and it was a milk bottle. Looks like nothing of importance there. Alright, now runners are going to clear out Woodfall Temple. By the way, if there was any more indication to go to the ranch... Because we still have Lemons and Doggy Race now. Oh! There was a sword in Uninverted Stone Tower. Apparently we just missed that.
It's just Great Fairy Sword. Who needs that, right?
No, it was actual Gilded Sword.
Oh well.
Apparently, runners just went right by that. Alright, what's on this Igor chest? Small key. Well, now we know where that last Stone Tower Temple key wandered off to.
Gotta have at least one.
Yeah, after this, I think all that is left is that updraft chest that we keep bringing up. And Doggy Race plus Lemons.
Luckily, Sky is setting that up. Or nope, never mind.
We also haven't seen Bank 3. And I'm not sure if we've healed Camaro.
These feel like such weird checks to be left at over 3 hours in.
Indeed. Well, in Doggy Race's defense, Mask of Truth was very late.
Yeah, Doggy Race is fine, and so is Bremen Mask, honestly, but
And,
the rest of them...
Apparently we have seen Bank 3.
I
may have
see.
missed that. But yeah, both runners are going to be pretty much tied on dungeon progression as well. They'll both have 2 dungeons under their belts. And thankfully one of them is Stone Tower Temple. The one kind of upside to Key's sanity is that, barring vanilla boss key shenanigans, you don't have to go all the way to mid-bosses to get your boss keys.
That is very true. Go mode is even go-ier.
One Armos after the other. Not a whole lot else for us to say at the moment, as we're just waiting on runners to clear out their current respective checks. So we'll see where they go next.
Wayfair and Fox were saying that our goal is to take the hot spring water from the well and do the smithy checks for fire arrows. Sounds quite intense.
Can we actually do that? Is that in the logic?
I don't know about logical, but I guess, if we're supposing that, it is logical.
Oh, and I think we might have a minor hiccup here, because Sky only checked one side of the boss room in Stone Tower Temple, it looks like he didn't pick up Oath. Might not have picked up Oath, not 100% sure on that front. Oh, no, it's okay. It's been picked up. Never mind. False alarm, false alarm. Alright, well, Gratoffy is about to finish up Woodfall Temple here. Alright, and we're getting confirmation from chat that it is in fact logical to use the hot spring water in well for this scenario. And we have seen Gibdo Mask in Snowhead Temple, so if that is the case... Ew?
Imagine if the well hot spring water leads to lens.
Stop. No, please. I want to go to sleep soon. Alright, well, both runners are now out of, both left side runners are now out of Woodfall Temple. Alright, where is, Gratoffy going? We're looking for fire arrows. We know New Wave is on... New Wave actually requires Massive Sense. It's on the Witch Blue Potion. And we think we've narrowed it down to Keg Trial because it's Goron Village Way of the Hero. We haven't satisfied it yet, and fire arrows can't be... fire arrows are hard required for it. Loose translation, this seed went downhill real fast.
I will maintain that all seeds that open up immediately are difficult. I won't say bad, but they are very difficult.
Yeah, because this seed started with, you know, the first shop had paper, bow, hookshot, and a boss key.
Obi.
Yeah, Jamie, we gotta keep everybody on their toes, so we added the pig.
We also haven't seen Dog Race or Lemons yet, and that's been, Dog Race not so much, but Lemons has been in play for a very long time. Bremen Mask was on the Butler Race jumps. It looks like we're seeing an owl save from Iomu. This is probably a Letter to Mama turn-in. Yeah, final day. This is definitely... Alright. Yep, we're seeing the first Letter to Mama turn in now. And what does Madame Aroma 2 have for us? She has more milk. Wow, what a ripoff. You're supposed to give us... Did she give a heart piece or a Chateau bottle?
Chateau bottle.
Chateau bottle, that's what I thought. What a ripoff.
Not Chateau and doesn't even come in a bottle.
Alright, so... Alright, Iomu has put up the other owl save. And is going to go ahead and set up Postman's Freedom. Yeah, there is still time for Iomu to check the ranch chests if he inverts, which I can't tell if he's inverted right now. Doesn't look like it. If he inverted right now and went to ranch, he could probably clear out one of those ranch checks.
Although it does make sense, I would say, to prioritize getting Postman freedom.
Actually, Iomu did make another owl save earlier, so could just return to that one if this is junk, if he wishes to still turn the ranch stuff in time. Although he does not have Mask of Truth. And Krathian is going to be the one to go to the ranch first here. There we go. And is not on Postman's Freedom. Ugh. Yeah, this is... I mean, granted, this is only the second co-op race I've ever witnessed, but this is one of the worst fire arrow hunts I've ever seen!
And that's a high bar!
I mean, we're virtually out of checks here. I think the only thing we have left, if it's somehow not on these two, is that stupid updraft chest and Camaro healing. And Doggy Race has another bomb bag. Thanks, game.
Appreciate you, bomb bag.
Oh, this seat is getting so stupid. As if it hasn't already been at this point.
Until this particular hunt, though, the seed itself hasn't been terribly bad, right? There hasn't been any item in a particularly grueling place.
Not particularly, although Woodfall Temple Boss Key, I would argue, was in a pretty lousy spot. Given that it was a while before we could reach Pose.
Oh yeah, going off of Pose is a little rough. But honestly, anytime that you go into Inverted Stone Tower, you're going to go pick it up, so it's not like an out-of-your-way thing, per se, in these settings. It feels very out of the way because we're used to standard, but there's no way you wouldn't do it that every single time in these settings.
And it's not here either. Alright, this is gonna be silly, but did the runners ever check the top of the ranch? The ranch fence?
They can't both have skipped it. Really?
And yeah, the only other check besides Camaro is this this crazy hot spring water grotto.
And with well-being marked foolish, how long is it going to take anybody to think to do that?
Good question. Oh, looks like Iomu is grabbing them. See? I wasn't crazy. Well, now that we figured that out...
Fires were actually in Romany Ranch on the top of the gate at the entranceway. What do you know?
Oh my goodness. Well, the good news is, that puts them in go mode. Now, Gradafi's gonna have to do a little bit of cycle movement here, but... Iomu just delivered a massive, almost Picard-level facepalm just there. Oh, what a mess. We could have had those on the first cycle. And Team Majora's masks might not think they're ahead despite the fire arrow kerfuffle, but they are very much ahead right now. I would say at this point that
anybody would think they're ahead fine in that.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't know it yet, but they are about to take this race. What a way for this one to wind down, folks. I knew I wasn't crazy.
I mean, I didn't contest it. I couldn't tell you that they did, and it was just shocking that they didn't.
Can you imagine if this is something stupidly ambiguous to not be Mask of Sense?
Yeah, imagine if the suit somehow still isn't solved with this.
Nope, it's Mask of Sense.
Well, there you go.
Unfortunately, we have to carry the keg the hard way, since we can't just blow up the rock ahead of time.
We'll never see a spoiler log for this, right? So we'll never see where that keg was.
I don't think so. It was so painful for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, the keg is definitely locked behind Go mode. It'd be hilarious if it was on Goron Race. Alright, so... yeah, the runners are just keeping themselves, busy at the moment. Although, oh yeah, New Wave is on the Witch, that's right. So yeah, they have all their boss keys. Now they have to just go find a mushroom, which is easy enough. But there should be one, like, in Swamp somewhere, right? There's some in woods, okay. Wow, Mask of Sense, Way of the Hero for us. For one thing, Mask of Sense, Way of the Hero. Let alone it being required.
It stands on its own as being ridiculous.
Yeah, let alone it being required, but to have it actually hinted as Wath.
Every MMRC that has ever rolled has something notable that can be spoken in a single phrase. It's remarkable.
Well, first things first, one last one for the road, as the saying goes. You know what the funniest thing about this is? I hit the sacrifice to RNG channel point redemption before we came on the air. I feel like I may have accidentally partially screwed over our runners tonight. I feel at least 20% responsible for this nonsense. Looks like, Iomu accidentally caught a fairy there. Vidya, fire arrows were on the ranch entryway fence. They were literally sphere 0. But Mask of Sense was at least exactly where we suspected it was going to be on Keg Trial. Now, if you don't mind, we'll have that new wave. And turning it in only gives you 20 rupees, which I don't think is enough to buy New Wave. Oh, never mind. It's a freebie with the mushroom. Not now, Windows 10.
Uh-oh.
Something happened there. Something's up. Well, whatever it is, it's not enough to disrupt the game, but there might just be a bit of a white box on the bottom left of Sky's screen for a bit. This is a mess, big brother.
Couldn't agree more, little brother.
Alright, so Iyomu is doing Great Bay Temple now. Is going to do finish up Snowhead Temple later. So runners are going to... Our two left side runners are going to high five here. This curiosity shop was loaded today. Like what it had 2 boss keys and Deku Mask.
I guess so.
Like I knew that curiosity shop was going to gain value because the turn-ins were randomized, but this is ridiculous. Ugh, and this whole keg trial nonsense, all this just to get a song. It looks like Sky's trying to figure out whatever just, either that or is waiting for something very specific right now. There's no comms in the race time room, so not sure what the problem is. Oops, having a little bit of trouble on Grat's side picking up the keg there. Yeah, they're both thinking about what is the deal here, what are we missing? Yeah, Sky is saying that that he is having some problems with his PC. Something is up.
I do not know who on the right side dealt with the ranch.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Looks like Krathian's just going through PF right now. Yeah, what a time for Sky's PC to have issues. Yeah, Sky's saying his PC's black. We're seeing it.
That sounds like display driver problems then.
Okay, so the display driver might have... Should we... I'm not sure if we're allowed to let them know. Certainly we're not at liberty, but if any of the... Vidya, if you're listening in on this, maybe you can... provided some guidance on that front. Yeah, because I don't think we as comms are at liberty to... talk to the racers in the race time room. Yeah, because it looks like... Because again, we're seeing Sky on screen. That might be important to help Sky diagnose the problem. In the meantime, though, we'll talk about the rest of the folks here. So, Graudoffy is back in Stone Tower. Oh, he must have not fought Twin Mold. Must have not fought Twin Mold.
No, this isn't the side that has Oath, actually.
Yeah, Oath's not here.
This also doesn't have Twin Mold.
Unless he didn't pick up Oath. Yeah, he's going to grab Oath.
Is Oath not on the inverted side as well?
No, Oath is on the non-inverted side in front of the boss, in front of the boss key. In front of the boss door, excuse me.
Okay.
So yeah, he's just making a quick pit stop to get Oath. But yeah, it's
It is confirmed by chat as on the uninverted side.
yeah, I know, because the inverted side had all those rupees, but the uninverted side had Oath and something else.
I read uninverted, and I'm just like, my theory is confirmed. I was right, even though I'm just forgetting that uninverted means the normal side.
But yeah, we saw the white box flash up on Sky's screen, and then I guess everything just went downhill from there. All right. Oh. So what's happening right now in the race time is a team double Pepegahands is requesting for a fair play agreement, in which case the other team would stop for 15 minutes while we try to diagnose the while Sky tries to diagnose the problem on his end. We haven't heard any confirmation from the other side yet. Meanwhile, Iyamu just got eaten. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. If Sky wants to reset his machine, what he should at least do is Song of Time beforehand. To at least have the game saved.
And probably Sky has audio still, so would likely be able to song a time that way.
Yeah, Sky's audio is definitely fine, because we're still seeing and hearing it on air.
That doesn't mean much.
But yeah, again, we haven't seen any confirmation amongst the other side that they've seen what's happened. They might have the race time closed, which is perfectly fine, but fair rather. But they might just be in concentration mode because they're almost done here. They're in go mode. They're just wrapping up their last couple dungeons.
Yeah, especially when you hit final stretch. 4 hours in.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. I've definitely been there too. And yeah, again, chat, we've got race organizers working on things right now behind the scenes, so we're just kind of just being the messenger crew at the moment. So hang tight, we'll figure this out. And yeah, indeed, Sky is playing Song of Time. So That should, at the very least, allow him to save while he resets his machine, because I think that is unfortunately probably what's going to have to be done here. If it's a display driver problem, I've encountered this before, it's probably going to need a restart.
I've heard there's a hotkey that you can press that restarts just the audio drivers, the video drivers, but I forget what it is. It's like Windows B or something really weird.
Yeah. Windows B is like is for like BIOS repairs, I think. Because I had a BIOS issue once on my old laptop way back in the day.
You know, I've never even conceptualized of what a BIOS error would be. I guess it's just your firmware gets out of date or something.
More like the BIOS update was just flat out not compatible with the machine despite HP pushing it out, and caused blue screens on startup.
Thanks, HP.
Yeah, thankfully I was able to fix it by using a backup feature, but... Oh, yep, and we just got confirmation that the other runner stopped, so... Alright here, folks. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to basically go on a 15-minute pause here. So, yeah, the fair play agreement has been enacted, so... Yeah, we're taking a 15-minute break here while Sky figures out what just broke on his machine.
Okay, so I was mostly right. It was just Windows B was never going to be it, but you just need a couple more extra modifiers.
Windows Control-Shift-B. Yowza.
If you're going to try it at home now, your screen will go black. And I hope we see you then.
Well, we're being rated by the folks coming in from Bro Tinderdos's stream. Welcome aboard, folks. We are currently almost wrapping up the Majora's Mask Randomizer 2022 tournament co-op race. Unfortunately, we've hit a bit of a technical snag. Sky has unfortunately had a display driver failure, it looks like. So... runners they have requested the fair play agreement, in which case runners will take a 15-minute break while this is resolved. But in the meantime, we appear to, again, the team on the left of Gratoffy and Iyomo they've entered Go mode for a while. They're basically just wrapping up their final dungeons. In the meantime, on the right side, Crathian Omega and Sky Sofly are currently looking for fire arrows, which is on top of the ranch entryway fence.
Can we play a game in the chat? I don't have any ideas, but I feel like we want to fill the air with something.
Gonna be perfectly honest with you, I'm kind of running out of steam myself. I mean, I'll still of course stick around to the end, but I just don't have any brain power to do anything else. Not even a game of Rochambeau. But yeah, it looks like everybody's standing up, running to the bathroom. If you need to run up, go to the bathroom, grab some snacks, feel free to do so, because this is going to probably take a few minutes. Now, we have also received confirmation from the tournament organizers that if Sky cannot resolve this issue, it will unfortunately result in a forfeit for the team, as the team, both members of the team do need to finish.
And I didn't save the fucking settings. Great. Whatever.
I see you back. I see a Sky.
So yeah, at this point, folks, just hang tight, and hopefully we will have an update
You good?
for you folks within the next 5, maybe 10 minutes.
Do we have a simple way to throw to BGM?
How you going?
I do not know the answer to that question. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to run to the bathroom myself, so I will be right back.
Hello, chat. You're alone with me now.
And you got me here to tell you hello too before I pop out. Okay, goodbye. What do we have? We have Bo, we have Ice.
Hi, everybody.
Ice.
How's this 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. stretch for North Americans and something probably more pleasant for everywhere else going?
You able to hear me?
Oh my gosh. Don't make me blush.
Where are was again?
NCT.
Bad things happen when I start blushing. The moon gets closer to the surface of the earth.
You can hear me?
Throws all the tides out of whack.
Oh yeah, my voice meter fucked up. I don't have it.
Yeah, I do believe the major reason for this 4-hour seed is the fire arrows being skipped by both teams in a Sphere Zero location.
NCT,
Yeah, that was just a
which had Bottle,
weird event.
Goron Village.
I am honestly legitimately surprised all 4 runners skipped that up until the 3.5 hour mark.
Zora Cape, which had
But
I mean, realistically, it's just 2 runners skipping it
What was
because
the last one?
they'll just, the other one will say, oh, there's nothing in the ranch, and then the other one won't go there.
was there something in the ranch, though? I feel like there was something else in the ranch that was known.
I mean, the other oddity to that is that we had Bremen for quite a while, and nobody really ever went back to ranch.
We go.
Yeah,
well,
it's so tough to do.
402 checks. I mean, to say that
on a canyon, I think.
difficult at best. And I mean, of those 402 checks, ranch is what, a total of 8 of them?
Yeah, it's not a tremendously large amount because it's 2 soil patches, the chest, Romani, Cremia, and aliens,
Blue.
lemons, and dog race, and then the fence. So that's 9 checks, I want to say 9 or 10.
And so you clear out your hints and you're pretty done with it.
Yeah, it was Picto was in the dirt pylon dog race. That's right. That's why we had something significant in ranch, and we needed that for Goron.
Seahorse was day 2.
Well, that just makes it weirder.
Sorry, night 1 grave, not night 2. It's night 1 grave. Because night 2 grave had Garo mask.
Pretty sure we have that.
And all right, we are getting confirmation that Sky is restarting. So at the very least, it looks like he'll be able to come back on air. We've got his tracker back up on the.
You're setting up your tracker again.
Yeah.
We actually are.
What was voice meter input supposed to be? So
it looks like we're also hearing his conversation at the moment.
Voice meter input, hardware input should be A1.
Yeah, they're just getting audio settings dealt with.
Virtual inputs, I think Voice meter VAI.
I don't think we did end up seeing very much ranch route today. I feel like the earliest ranch was like 40 minutes in, and that is not ranch route.
It was pretty late because on the right side, Sky and Krathian both dragged out their first cycles. They decided to kind of tackle it together, but splitting off within the cycle and not skipping immediately to day 3. But on the flip side,
Okay. Huh.
on the flip
I guess I
side,
was not paying very close attention if EMO was in ranch at 14.
yeah, we saw the Picto box pretty early.
Hello there.
Hello there.
5 minutes.
5 minutes until we reset.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Yeah, we are now seeing, we do see that Sky's feed is back up, and we do seem to be hearing his audio, so all seems to be sweet and sturdy on the comms feed side.
Mr. Roll Tide every day. What are your thoughts on this seed today?
Well, first of all, Roll Tide. Second of all, I should have said Roll Tide an hour ago. Third, we have 4 minutes left on the fair play agreement. As far as the seat goes, I've been enjoying watching this one. It's been the first time in quite a while that I have been actually able to sit down and watch some Majora's Mask, and I'm glad that it was this one because this is one that has required a lot of special attention on the back end. So yeah.
Indeed.
Yes, your special skills were certainly required today.
Yeah, I would say the farthest down in the logic chain was probably well, it wasn't even that far down the logic chain now, considering fire arrows were sphere 0, but still, Mask of Fire to Mask of Sense just to get to New Wave. First off, Mask of Sense required to begin with, but Mask of Sense hinted in Wath. I still
Just
can't get over
chef's
that.
kiss.
Yeah, yeah. Fox saying that pretty much the deepest logic was the Woodfall Temple boss key because that needed access to Woodfall Temple to get to Inverted Stone Tower. Woodfall Temple entrance to Inverted Stone Tower so you can get the Poe and turn that in for the boss key. And that was locked behind a bottle so you can get bugs, turn in the 20 so you can turn the 20 rupee turn in from Curiosity Shop, get Deku, and use that to get to the part in Inverted Stone Tower you need to be in. Sonata was thankfully pretty early, so getting there wasn't the biggest pain in the backside. Actually, Oath, as Chad points out, as Fox also points out, Oath was very deep because you had to go to Uninverted Stone Tower, so you had to pick up Sphere 0 Elegy, get Zora Mask, which was behind Deku Mask, and then on top of that, you had to go get Ice Arrows off of Evan the Band Leader. So yeah, you had to do a lot for Oath this time around. And yeah, all things considering, Gibdo Mask would have been probably the better way to get into Icona, because Lullaby was pretty early. You can get Gibdo without fire. Oh, but it was bomb locked, and it was bomb locked in Snowhead Temple. So yeah, Gibdo and Garo were both bomb locked. So Gohan and Lullaby both together, that gets you bombs off of Gossips. That gets you
We had a
either of those
blast
two.
mask off of somewhere else as the other team's bomb access.
Yeah, Blast Mask was the one of the chests in Pirate's Fortress Interior. All right, we are being informed it will be 60 seconds until race restart, although we do not have Sky's feed. We've lost his feed. It looks like Sky is not currently live. I don't know if a TO wants to relay that, but yeah, Sky's not currently flagged as live in the race time room or on the comm feed.
Is Sky actually live?
No.
Okay.
All right, runner should be restarting regardless, so here we go again, folks. Restart your engines, and Sky just came back up. Good timing. Alright, so luckily no progression was lost to Sky as he was able to successfully Song of Time. So yeah, continuing from where we left off here, we're going to have Iomu continue through Snowhead Temple, finish that up, and I do believe that is his last dungeon. Unless I'm blanking and he has not done GBT. I am blanking, he hasn't done GBT. So, Iomu has 2 dungeons left. Gratoffy is finishing up dungeon number 3 on his end, and that's going to be... The last dungeon on his to-do list is GBT, not GBT, Snowhead Temple. Or wait a minute. Yeah, no, GBT is the last on his to-do list. My bad. Oh, and Iomu just has Snowhead. It looked like on his tracker that Georg wasn't lit up, but it is. So that's my bad. It's late, folks. We're tired. But yeah, it looks like Iomo is going to finish first with Gratoffy finishing probably a couple minutes later. Because GBT is not the it's a good dungeon to go-mo, but it's not the fastest in the universe. Unfortunately, it was just a lot of money on healing Macau. I think we've already seen that, to be fair. Yeah, no need to pick up that express mail this time. But yeah. Yeah, despite everything that has happened, Gratoffy and Iumo are still currently all smiles at the moment. For the most part. They've been
They had a nice 15-minute break to just sort of relax and stretch a bit.
yeah. Even still, with everything that has happened this season, they've just been taking it in stride after discovering the fire arrow kerfuffle.
Yeah, when I was looking, they were definitely laughing that off right off the get-go.
Alright, well, Krathian's now going to pick up Oath. Oh, okay. This plated bug is being a little wonky here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow. Alright. Iomu is on the goat fight. Should be wrapping that up in just a hot minute here. Or just wrapped up the goat fight, I should say. Should be done in a hot minute. I think is ahead of final hours by just a wee bit. Oh, it's called a hip loop. Sorry, my bad. Oh, and I take that back. He is in final hours. Now, where is Gratoffy going? It's gone back to Woods. Oh, has to get Kotake back to the potion shop. Because Kotake is currently out looking for her sister. Because, yeah, she does that on days 2 and 3. So once we get the item from Kotake here, that will send her back to the potion shop. Alright, and it looks like we're getting our first Majora fight at 4 hours and 17 minutes. It looks like we're just seeing Sky clear out the chest in Ocean Spider House. And blink and you miss it, Iomu is already on Wrath. And after all that, Gratoffy now finally has New Wave, I think. But that is going to be GG. Iomu Move the first of our runners to finish with an official race time GG time of 4:18:21. Goodness gracious, folks.
GG.
Well, we do hope that the runners will still want to join us for an interview after this, because there is a lot we want to talk about for sure. But yeah, once again, just an amazing performance from all of our runners tonight, you know. Fire arrow hiccups aside, this has been a pretty crazy seed. You know, it started fast, kind of stayed fast for a while, and then it was just that hunt for fire arrows. And so much progression on the Curiosity Shop. I still can't get over that.
Shop really was a champ today.
I still can't get over that. I mean, that area in general has, like, what, 5 checks tied to it? So, because it's the All Knight's Mask and possibly Big Bomb Bag. So that's 6 checks, you know, the 2 cells plus the 4 trades. 3 of them were progression today. But I think that's going to do it for Sky's dive into Ocean Spider House in the meantime. Nope, just decided to go back out to grab some supplies, I guess.
Meanwhile, Kraith is going to be on the other side of Great Bay, going for beavers to get healing, to potentially do 2 more things. And we've never seen at all, at any point, a Lens of Truth this seed, huh?
No, we have not. No lens, no keg. Pretty bottle-starved, too, all things considering. We only found the Chateau, the Way of the Hero Chateau bottle, and the milk bottle in Village. That was it.
One bottle being Wath, the other being in a Wath location.
Yeah, not a particularly common occurrence, I must say. The other bottles can be in foolish locations, though, so they could have been in Well or Exterior. Pirate's Exterior.
Or Canyon.
Oh, there's definitely a bottle in PF
Sitting pretty
Exterior.
on the bottle.
There's always a bottle in PF Exterior.
Every single time.
Alright, at this point we might be waiting until Gratoffy finishes to start with interviews here, so it's only this latter half of Great Bay Temple, so not too much longer, thankfully. We are joined by the folks coming in from a raid from Sharchit. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome to the Majora's Mask Randomizer 2022 co-op tournament. We're actually just about wrapping things up here. Our team on the left has one runner has finished, the other is right around the corner. But it has been a very exciting seed, all things when everything's boiled down. But yeah, definitely encourage you to watch this race back, especially the first half an hour, because things just started off fast and pretty much never slowed down until the 90-minute mark.
Yeah, which item was it you said that was going to grind the seed to a halt? The Mask of Sense?
The Mask of Sense, yeah, and it did.
It delivered.
In a sense. In a strange sense, it was the last item everybody picked up.
Was that intentional?
No. Looks nervously. No, not at all.
No, of course not. Would never be from you. Intentional pun making.
I mean,
Couldn't happen.
The other thing is, I always seem to call one thing right in the seed, and that was it. The Massive Sense being the last thing on the list.
It was a good thing to call. At the time when you called it, I didn't even understand, like, why we were at a point of it needing to be Sense in Goron Village. Because it is a little bit of a complicated logical quirking.
Yeah, the reason, basically, for those just coming in, we determined that we've seen just about everything in Goron Village before, besides Keg Trial, and by that particular particular point in time, we saw 2 of our 4 remaining Go Mode items being the Woodfall Boss Key and Oath, pretty much back to back. So we only had Fire Arrows and Mask of Sense left, and we knew since Snowhead Temple was a vanilla entrance, and Fire Arrows were needed to finish Snowhead Temple regardless, that there was no way Keg Trial could be reached without doing Snowhead Temple.
You got that, everybody? It'll be on the quiz next week.
Yeah, I don't know if we have another race immediately queued up.
At this point, I'm assuming a rate of 1 a week.
Yeah, it doesn't look like... Yeah, it doesn't look like there was, there are currently any races scheduled at the moment. One of the co-op matches is actually apparently going to be an async race. But yeah, we'll certainly keep in touch with you folks on that front, so stay tuned to the ZSR channels for the latest information on when that is happening. I do believe also we are currently very far along in the Ocarina of Time Randomizer tournament. So look forward to some more races on that front in the next few days.
So it would appear that Sky and Kreith are syncing doing the 3 days of Honey and Darling.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bomb Chew Bowling being a little bit of a problem there.
There is a really nice setup to do Bomb Chew Bowling where basically the moment the game starts, you hold backwards and then fire your first Bomb Chew, and basically you just stay in that position and fire the Bomb Chews and you'll get them.
Indeed.
It doesn't work if you play it again in the same, without reloading the room, because the platform will have rotated.
I've seen some crazy movement where folks in Bomb Chew Bowling have literally recoil flip back onto the platform after detonating the bomb at close range.
Why?
Not recoil flip, but used the bomb, shielded the bomb to knock back.
Yeah, I think I get the idea, but You don't even
Krathians-
like do a jump off the platform. You do like the fall thing. I can't even envision that, but that sounds incredible to watch.
Yeah, I think we saw it in the season 1 tournament, especially towards the end of the finals, the end of the races. It got really complex. Krathian's dropping his bomb shoes way too fast.
Yeah, like throwing a bunch of bomb chooses. Quantity over quality is not the answer.
Yeah, another trick regarding Honey and Darling 3 specifically is that if you enter it with Deku Mask, the lower ring targets are actually not there. So the target count is reduced by half.
That is definitely my favorite strat.
In the meantime, Gratoffy is just wrapping up Great Bay Temple. Nope, it's been a bit of a pause on Krathian's end. They're probably just talking over amongst each other, like, what could we possibly have missed at this point? Which, if they don't know about the hidden rupee on the top of the thing, that's just very unfortunate.
Oh, they certainly know, but like in Rando, once you flag off a location as you did it, getting to a point where you can figure out that you didn't actually do what you thought you did is incredibly difficult. And it happens to the best of us.
Oh yes, like I said, I've been there many times. Mostly in Metroid Prime 2 Randomizer. If I get a beam like Dark Beam very late, then I might forget like the earliest Dark Beam check in the game, and it's been progression. But yeah, Gratoffy is going to finish in just a bit here. So, and the average of their times, of the team times, is going to be what ends up being the counting factor here. So, assuming Gratoffy finishes within the next minute or so, it's going to be probably somewhere in the 433 range on his end, which means averaged out, it's going to be something along the lines of 425 and a half, you wager?
For the total time?
Yeah, for the average time between the two. Oh, that bomb shoe being incredibly nice there. Giving a little bit of a ledge boost.
Yeah, about 427.20. And that is gonna do it. Gratoffy finishes
with a race time GG time of 4:33.13. And I think we'll figure out what the average time of that is in a little bit. I know it can get displayed on Restream later, but we'll cross that bridge in a wee bit. But we will have Team Majora's Masks in for an interview. Again, fantastic performance by all of our runners. Apologies for the minor technical hiccup at the 4-hour mark, but these things happen.
Majora's Mask in particular can be really difficult to work with when technical issues happen. But as is our life.
In the meantime, how about a round of applause for our trackers today? Our race was tracked by Zoe, Fox, and Mizu, and they've all done a fantastic job tonight, making sure everybody knows who has what. And everybody has done a great job making sure everything has stayed in one piece tonight. So it looks like we are now being joined in the. It looks like we are being joined in the Twitch chat at the very least by the folks from Team Majora's Mask. So once again, Iyomu and crew, we do congratulate you and give you a solid GG's. And it looks like Ratofe's crew has arrived as well, so everybody's here. And in a moment, we will have a word with our winners tonight and ask them about the nonsense that was this seed. And I do see, and yep, we are now being joined by our folks from Majora's Mask. So, Gratofi and Iyomo, congratulations to the two of you. GG's.
Thank you.
So yeah, there's a lot to talk about tonight. So why don't we start with from the top here? Your thoughts on that seed?
I think it could have gone by a little bit smoother had I done a few checks like the fence earlier.
Yeah, that was a pretty big hiccup for both teams. The folks on on Team Double Pepegahands don't actually have fire arrows yet. They didn't check the fence either.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
It weirded us out just about as much.
Oh wow. Yeah, because like that's normally something we check within the first like, I don't know, 15 to 20 minutes, I'd say.
Right.
Or
yeah,
even
and,
earlier,
all
like-
of our practice runs, we've done it super early on that check. So.
Yeah. Now on the flip side, this seed pretty much started out going 40 miles an hour right off the bat. You got tons of stuff right away. Take us through your thoughts on that.
Oh, I don't like when seeds do that just because I always have problems routing at the end, which, because it opens up so much, I guess. Yeah, so I was getting worried that we were finding a lot of good items at the very beginning. Right.
And yeah, like same here. Like I feel like usually whenever I try MMR and I get all the stuff right at the beginning, it usually goes long. It seems like it's going to be a good thing, but it doesn't end up working out that way.
Yeah, the jet seeds are never as fast as they feel like they're going to be.
All right. Well, it looks like Double Pepegahands has had enough at this point, and they have both issued a DNF.
Oh no.
So we'll be speaking to them in a couple of minutes. So yeah, what are your thoughts on the insanely loaded Curiosity Shop tonight?
Oh gosh, that was ridiculous. Like what, 2 boss keys, and I feel like there might be something else. I don't even remember at this point.
Because yeah, it was two keys. Deku Mask was on the 20 turn in, one key
Right.
was on the 50 turn in, and All Knight's Mask was a key.
Yeah, and what I heard about that too is like normally we would have checked the 500 check earlier and we just somehow missed a 20 check. So the whole time, like, oh no, we missed like every major thing early on
yeah.
that we thought for sure that we were not going to win this at all.
Right.
At least I did.
'cause I wanted to check the All Night Smash check earlier because I had saved Grandma, and then I wanted to go back, but I had forgot that I had saved Grandma and was meant to go check the Curiosity Shop, and so we definitely could have found that earlier too.
Yeah, and light arrows at the stockbot end too. Like so many major things.
Yeah, that are usually done pretty early on too. So.
Yeah, at the very least, there was plenty of room for recovery because even though you were late to light arrows, paper was relatively free today.
Mm-hmm.
True.
With only 10 rupees for Cafe Mask or Land Title Deed, take your pick. Not Land, Swamp Title Deed, take your pick.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think Land Title Deed showed up in Uninverted Stone Tower Temple as well.
I felt like there were deeds everywhere.
There were a lot of... We did see every deed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was some very big concern on ambiguous hints with healing on beavers. What else went down? I got my notes here. Yeah, healing on beavers. Actually, that was really the only major crazy hint. What are your thoughts on North Clocktown's Way of the Hero strictly for that bottle?
I honestly thought there'd be something else there.
Really,
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty easy to read though. Like once we found it was a Bottle Chateau, like, and then you check the bug patches, and I found the pictograph box. I think it was a pretty easy logic chain to follow.
Yeah, you were confident about it for sure, and I don't know. I feel like you're the one who has a way better feel of the routing. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and here's another one that gave us a few giggles. Goron Village Way of the Hero for Mask of Sense for New Wave. Let's go back to the point that Mask of Sense was even required to begin with. Number 1.
Our last 2 practice seeds have required Massive Sense and Baby Zora, so we're pretty accustomed to it at this point.
Yeah, like honestly, compared to the last 2 practice scenes we've done, this was not like this is way nicer, actually. Yeah, so it didn't really bother me at all. But I feel like we kind of had a feeling about it, so that's why Yuma went straight to that check as soon as he could.
Who is rolling your practice seeds, and can we get in touch?
Honestly, like, yeah, Yomo has, and last time we had to go to Secret Shrine with, like, no... Like, the only weapon we could get, I think, was arrows, and we only had 2 hearts, and completing the entirety of Secret Shrine gave us Deku Mask. So that's kind of the stuff we were dealing with in preparation for this.
Ow.
Yeah.
Just ow. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else in particular went down that really kicked the seat into high gear. The clue for us that it was going to be a long night was when we saw Ice Arrows and Garo Mask pretty close to each other. Because that opened up Icona, meaning you can go into Stone Tower Temple, check the dungeon there, cross those bridges, and then it basically came down to between the two of you, you ended up getting to a point where you both had the same equipment, same stuff, and you were both looking for fire arrows. Both teams, I should say.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
So, yeah, you both completed Stone Tower Temple and Woodfall Temple. And, despite, you both were, I think, later to Light Arrows especially. I think, Gratofi, I think you were the one who found Ice Arrows first. I'm not 100% sure on that.
I think Yomo found the Ice Arrows, then I found the Light.
Yeah.
Arrows. Yeah.
It was, because it was on Evan.
Right, yeah, no, I found the Ice Arrows
okay.
on Evan, yeah.
Yeah, admittedly, a lot was happening then. But despite everything, all the Letter to Cafe and Andrew and Cafe quest items were complete junk.
Right.
Yeah.
And I think we were talking about this a little bit just after, like, before the interview, but we're in retrospect, like, we should have done, one of us done, Andrew Cafe side quest stuff with the letter, the other do the toilet hand, and would have been in better shape, but it worked out.
Shoutouts, by the way, to Letter to Mama on Twin Mold.
Oh my god. Yeah. Definitely thought there would be something on that track for sure. And then heart pieces, I think, on both of them.
I don't recall, but the fact that Romani Mask was like right by it too was a bit much.
That is true. Something else that came up that thankfully didn't come to pass but was dangerous is because of where Gibdo Mask was, given that it wasn't fire arrow locked in Snowhead Temple, it was possible to get hot spring water out of the well and take that to Mountain Village for hot spring water, Grotto.
Is that a thing?
Ooh.
That is apparently a thing that we've been
goodness.
discussing over the course of this seed.
Well, that's very good to know.
Yeah, good to... I'll keep that locked up in my memory. And hopefully we'll never have to do that.
All right. Well, at this point, I do believe we are now joined by the folks in Double Pepegahands. GG's to you as well, gentlemen.
GG's. GG.
GG's.
GG.
Yeah, a lot to process in that seed. Would you like to know where fire arrows were?
Absolutely.
Might as well Mask of Sense would be good.
You're gonna hate us for this. Fire arrows were on top of the entry fence in Romani Ranch, the hidden rupee there.
Fuck, I forgot to do that.
And Mask of Sense was on Keg Trial.
Oh.
Hard locked by fire arrows.
Yeah, I figured. Damn.
Village, I thought it had to be there.
Yeah, I knew. I thought I full cleared Ranch, but I forgot.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's okay.
If it's usually when we remember a check from that we missed last time, or that I missed last time, I forget another, and this time it was pretty bad.
Now,
That was my bad too, because I forgot to double check on that.
if it is any consolation, fire arrows to Mask of Sense was also Majora's Mask go mode as well, because they also last location those fire arrows.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I thought we did pretty good considering the items that we had.
that is you were both pretty early. You were earlier to. I want to say you were earlier to at least one of the arrow upgrades. I want to say lights. You were pretty early too. by comparison.
That was our first upgrade, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why don't we ask? We want to ask you folks. So talk us through your thoughts during that start, because stuff was popping up left and right there.
We usually just stuck to our route, you know. We thought, you know, he was gonna go do midnight meeting, and I usually stick to field. I can't quite remember what we found first. Actually, the seed was so long.
Yeah. Well, trading post was.
Yeah, Trading Post had every single one of the things.
And LG, I think, was in Bomb Shop, if I remember. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, LG was on Bomb Bag.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff to do, and we had a lot of songs early, so...
Yeah.
We just thought, you know... Just stick to what we do best and try to clear the areas that we can. Goron Mask was probably gonna pop up eventually. Got that bomb bag really late. I thought it was going to be a bomb bagless seed, but it was on.
I mean, it very well could have been bomb bagless, honestly.
Yeah, you did end up finding Blast Mask in Pirate's Fortress Interior, which could have definitely sorted you out for Graveyard. Because Icona Grave 2 had...
Garo Mask, yeah.
Had Garo Mask. Well, although... we did discover that there was a Gibdo mask in Snowhead Temple, and it wasn't Fire Arrow locked. It was bomb locked, though.
Yeah. Sky did mention that.
So
no, I think you could have gone Pierre. Used him. You'd need to use bombs, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. That seed was really crazy. GG's to Majora's Masks for.
Yeah, GG's on that.
Yeah. It's usually always that's the thing with MMCs. It's always one check, and then you're scratching your head.
Yeah. Can we also talk to you? You both also discovered a lot earlier the utterly loaded Curiosity Shop.
Yeah.
You know, Curiosity Shop had 5 checks, 6 if you don't say Blast Mask Lady. 3 of them were progression tonight.
Yeah. I pretty much rushed that because of Shadow Romani early. So.
Yeah, you all had no problem swigging down about 5 gallons of Chateau tonight.
Absolutely, Mega Milk is was
easily,
the key.
Mega Milk just makes it much smoother, honestly.
I mean, I was going back to that tree every cycle, regardless.
Indeed, yeah. It did help because Extended Magic didn't pop up until Uninverted Stone Tower. Temple.
And at that point, we didn't need it so much because of the Ultra Milk. So.
But yeah, having 2 projectiles really, really early with opening a lot of the game, that was good. I really wish, I really wish I had cleared a ranch now.
I mean, as I said,
because I found the pick-to-box which led to Goron Mask. We had 3 masks, transformation masks, in no time flat.
Yeah, the transformation. You were both first to the transformation masks. You ended up getting those really quickly because Majora's Masks on your end of the spectrum, you ended up not getting. Yeah, you were late to the 20 rupee turn-in, which put off Deku and by extension Zora. But Goron Mask came for you relatively early.
Yeah, and we also forgot to talk to the Deku that had the Zora Mask for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost forgot about it, but I thought, I'm over to the tourist bureau, I'm going to sort Kume out, and I was talking to the scrubs, so oh, you got Zora. Ooh.
I don't know what it is, but in my recent co-op seeds, or even regular seeds, Southern Swamp has had all of the items.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But it was fun. I had a great time.
Indeed.
Other than tech issues, but
yeah, well, we did see that, and thankfully the Fair Play Agreement was able to stop everything long enough for you to figure things out.
Yeah.
We figured it was like a display.
Able to keep coming back, honestly.
Yeah, we figured it was a display driver crash because we could still see your stream and your sound while we were we were sorting that out.
I might need to update my drivers or something. We'll have to see. Yeah. But we had good fun. We had good fun, and I know that Majora's Mask has a tough match coming up next, regardless of who wins this. we talked to each other and we're like, whoever wins this is probably gonna have to face I don't know. And
Yeah, I think right now, Majora's Mask is going to face the winner of. Well, there's a couple matches that actually have to happen. If I'm reading my bracket correctly, there's a couple matches that need to happen before that. Moonhawk and Team PMD need to face off, and the winner of that team needs to face Saving Private Deku Soldier. I love that team name for the record.
It's so good.
I think a good number of people agree on that. I think we've had multiple people mention that.
But yeah, there's a couple matches that need to go on before Majora's Masks face off against their next opponent. So they got a little time to figure this out, and hopefully that next match will be not too long, and it'll be as great as these last couple ones have been that we've restreamed here.
yeah, big fun. Was really excited to be featured on the Primetime, the ZSR first channel. Hopefully we put on a good show.
Certainly certainly was a great overnight spectacular for the folks at home, at least for the folks on my end of the country.
Yeah.
Very excited to
afternoon entertainment over here.
Very excited to watch it over and see just how it all plays out exactly.
Absolutely, yeah, folks. Be sure to watch that back later. So, you'll have some good fun with this one.
Yeah.
But I think I've said all my pieces. Epic Yoshi, anything else you want to add before we wrap up?
It's late. Have a good night, everybody.
That's fair. I'm right there with you.
It's 3:02 in the morning.
Same.
2.
GG's, everybody.
GG.
GG, everyone. So before we wrap up, I want to thank the runner, GG, all of them. Seriously, it was an amazing and crazy seed.
Yeah.
And also, I want to thank the commentary we had today. We had Captain ND13 and Epic Yoshi for you. So thanks, both of you.
Always a pleasure, yeah. This has been a fantastic tournament, even though we've only restreamed just a handful of matches so far.
I'm loving the seed rollers. They're giving us constant entertainment here.
And also, I want to thank the tracker that did an amazing job in the background to keep following the item that the player had. So thanks to Fox, Zoe, Tomatalch, and me. Wait, it's weird that way. And thanks to Zoe to roll the seed.
She actually rolled pretty good.
Zoe installed malware on his computer.
She did.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Zoe,
what did you do? What did you do to me, Zoe?
Pepe laugh.
Zoe turned off my display drivers.
Pepe laugh.
She broke everything. Seriously, I hope you did enjoy the race. It was really amazing. And I hope to see you next time. Goodbye.
Good night, folks. See you next time.
Later.
Hello.